Okay. Hello. Hello, Goalball world. Welcome to day 3 of the Mid Atlantic Goalball tournament. Um, we are going to be starting in about 15 minutes with the women's side doing the New Jersey Honeybees against the New York Night Owls. And then we will be moving on to men's semifinals and then medal matches. All right. Uh, Talk to you soon.
What's up? You going back to New York today? Yeah. We're going to figure out which game I'm playing in. If it's Bronx, and we'll leave after her game and catch the bus. If I'm Gold, then we'll leave after my game and catch the bus. So we still got to figure it out. What do you get involved with? I need that baseball bat. Oh, yeah. I'll be on the bus. Yeah. Yep, I will remember. Yeah, just text me. Yeah. Even tomorrow. As long as you press an hour, back here. Leah and Camilla were less than 10 minutes away, about 7 minutes. So they should be walking toward. Right now.
You're saying now,
Awesome's here, right? She was in the other room. We took 2 rooms.
well, I will be the one that is stretched out.
Okay.
See? Arrival.
We got let me know if you guys are third.
You're gonna come in, Chad?
If I have. That'll be here.
Over here.
Missy,
Are you coming around?
We get to see,
just strike quickly.
No, run to the back. I know, it's so crazy. Yeah,
I'm used to basketball, so I'm used to home.
I should actually get team work.
There's
Yeah, there's no rush, we got nobody.
Yeah. No delay. We don't have first. Yeah, all the rest. You want her? You can't have the goalball. You can't have it. I know you want it. I know you're not just. Yeah, I've seen it. Sheets, I should put it out there.
Oh, that's the game.
He's so cute.
18 months old.
He's so cute. He's good though.
We got something like this these days. We got something like this these days. We technically should be starting in 9 minutes. I always see the long. I'm waiting for it. I will go back. If you put it under, yeah, like if you throw it under my body, you put it down. Yes. We technically should be on the clock for 7 minutes, so. Fantastic. Well, finally be here. Just get some honey. Every night I I said defending table.
He said I might have my right, my right, my right. I'll go down there. Okay. Okay. No problem.
All right, we're starting in 2:30, so like we're starting in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I have to prepare, so they get it. We're gonna take it.
Is there anything it's all the same place.
Yeah, we have we're not doing this. You say Shane's not needed? We're not needed. Yeah. Because Shane is always on.
No, we need to.
Corrections game will start in 4 more minutes.
Yeah, I
I'll move it on scale and then I'll yes, sir. Yeah, the great one was the beat. Thank you.
Yeah, it's to my left. Where we went? Water. Oh yeah, let's go.
Whoa. Wow. Okay. Cool. We got microphone. Game will be starting in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to hydrate because sometimes after a night of
sleeping, you need to wake up to hydrate. Water, H2O, sponsored by God. Thank you, God. Live, laugh, love, God. Jesus died for our sins. All right. Perfect. Water. Oh, crap. So you got what up? What up? Did the honeybees get here?
So there's one honeybee that was missing. They are here, yes.
Okay. Who's
Yes.
missing?
It was no one is missing now.
Okay, cool. And
So-
are they getting delay of
I'm
game? or-
not sure. I'm not so sure right now. Let's see if we're okay. We're on the air. We got one person in the room. Thank you, one person who's here. Maybe that's us on another device.
It could be us.
So welcome to
Day 3.
of the Blind Sports Organization's Mid-Atlantic Goalball Tournament.
First 3-day tournament. Overbrook, West Philadelphia. Steps away from where Will Smith got spun over his head in the credits of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. So very historical spot here at Overbrook School for the Blind. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's where he got spun over his head, was here at Overbrook School for the Blind. So if you're not here, you're missing out on history. Poor you.
We're joined today for this first women's game, the second to last in the round robin, by Andrew Jenks and my co-host, Shannon Cantan. We are here watching a game between the New Jersey Honeybees and the New York Night Owls. As I mentioned, this is the second leg of a round robin game between these teams. The first one, the result was New Jersey 7, New York 4. The starting lineup for New Jersey is going to be Esmeralda Chavez,
Jenna.
Jenna Taberi, and Jasmine Muriel. I got to get Jasmine's last name correct.
It is. She did take his last name.
Oh, okay. Jasmine Orcel then.
Orcel, yes.
All right, there you go. That's a little background, little insider knowledge for you.
We checked that the other day. That's how we figured that out. It was we were figuring out last names, and yes, she is an Orcel. And then starting lineup for New York, we've got Leah Smelter. We have Raven in center, and then we have Megan Fink in right wing.
Yep, Raven Velez is the center.
Raven. Got Kim heading the roughing.
Yep, Commissioner. So Megan Fang is on right wing. Raven Velez is in center, and Leah Smeltzer on left wing.
There we go. Game started. 12-minute halves. Huh.
Taberi hits Smeltzer and it goes in.
First throw, first goal.
I'm going to turn this
1-0.
computer so I can watch the feed a little bit because I have a little bit of a
Please.
blocker in front of me. But the audio is
So currently, Jersey has 1 win over New York, 2 losses to Philly, and New York has 1 win over Philly and 1 loss against Jersey. So this is Jersey's last game, and this is New York has 2 games today.
blocked out. Nice reverse cut by
That was
Ezzy
nice.
Chavez. Yeah.
Yeah. That was nice.
Smeltzer to Chavez. Blocked over to Taberi. Make sure I'm pronouncing Jenna's last name correctly.
Is Tyberry?
Tyberry. Really nice shot from Chavez down the line to Smeltzer. Esmeralda's really been making some good strides here. Recently, throwing a really nice, unpenalized ball. Very accurate.
Oh, that seemed high. Yeah, that seemed very high, but it was a good throw.
Kind of a. Just sounded weird, right? Her step
Yeah.
sounded a little strange on that one.
Yeah. It was a lot of
Yeah, exactly. You can tell something's going on. All right, shot. Tiberi has it from the right wing.
Blocked. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was rolling. We said it too early. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a oopsie daisy. 1-0.
Yeah.
1-0 still. Honeybees New York with the ball. Oh, is that Megan right wing?
No, that was left wing.
That was left wing.
Smelter.
left.
Smelter. Yeah. Smelter. Leah Smelter on left wing. Hand off to Jasmine Marcel from her right wing position, or left wing position. Throws across the face to Smelter and hands off to Velez. Velez from center. Throwing a ball, slowly seeking, across the face of the center. Bounces off to Barry, collected by Orcel at the back center. Orcel from her wing. Really deep gap shot. Great defensive play by
Great.
Megan
That was
Fing.
Nice.
Fang at Jasmine Orcel. Fink is her last name. My apologies. Not Fang.
Oh, yeah, Megan Fink. Yep.
All right, Orcel. Deep in the gap by the feet of Fink. Velez doesn't have a lot of range in center, so if you joined us yesterday,
Okay.
talked kind of about some of the range. Ooh, that was a very
nice.
Close shot, though.
Oh, the near high.
Near high.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the first one was a high ball, and that one the player might have gotten away with. Velez pops it up and over. And into the net.
Oh, man.
Velez seems like she's kind of just laying out and letting the ball hit her right now, as opposed to actively attacking it. Yeah.
Who just hit that score? 2-0
I
Honeybees.
believe it was Jasmine Orcel.
Jasmine Marcel. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Jasmine 1, Jenna 1, 2-0 Honeybees.
I might have missed that being Jenna.
Yeah.
Chibet. Chavez with the ball.
High ball. Ooh. Yeah.
A lot of high balls being called early here. A lot of balls that are floating through the air. It's an early morning game. All right. Fink steps to the right wing. Chavez is hanging out in the center. Fink throws cross court, and it's blocked out by the feet of Chavez.
Oh, blocked out. Man.
Really excellent.
Yeah, there definitely seems to be some tired bodies. Andrew Nanks here says important. Any Goalball to wake up 9 hours before the game.
Just don't sleep. Just don't sleep.
Yeah, he doesn't believe in sleep. Angrier you are, the better you throw it. You are more focused when you're unfocused.
Nice ball across the court, hit the feet of Chavez, but Jasmine Orcel again back there to collect.
Good job. Good pass.
Smeltzer really attacking Chavez right now. Chavez to the gap between Smeltzer and Velez. Really accurate shots happening right now.
Yeah, they're keeping it on the court besides the penalty. Ooh. Oh, sounded like it could be trouble, but okay. Yeah,
just a surprise.
Yeah,
that was a surprise noise,
Yeah,
not a no noise.
Yeah. It's a regular troublesome play. I think currently coaching for the New York is Justin Rhymes and is it Dan Palmadessa?
Thomas Rice.
Thomas Rice.
And that's a shot across the face of the
and it is scored 2-1.
Megan Fink throws the ball across the face of the center. It seemed like it hit the arms of Tiberi and then the feet of Chavez and goes in.
Another person who's been putting in the work, Megan Fink. Only started 2 years ago and making big strides.
Chavez trying to score down the line on Smeltzer and blocked out. I think that first goal on Smeltzer was kind of a fluke. I think she's typically a pretty solid defensive player, one that Jersey's not really going to go after specifically.
Yeah.
And she throws out of bounds.
That's not a very atypical of her.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet, please.
Chavez from the right wing, from the gap, pushes her center in,
Good throw.
scores in the
Real
six.
quick throw.
Velez is not getting over at all in the
No.
gap. I think that Coach Rhines needs to say something or do something about this. It looks like he's turning to his bench and chatting with his players there, but that's the second goal, and there's a huge gap there because the center is not covering that space. It's a Smeltzer. Ooh, nice ball.
That was a great throw.
Into the feet of Chavez, into the 3-4 gap.
Good throw, even better block. Throw, return, block.
Fink throwing. Okay, so Fink and Smelter have switched. Smelter's playing right wing, Fink on left wing. Orcel towards the center of the court, right in the body of Velez. Velez is going to take a shot here.
Velez, okay. This is her second shot, I think.
Out.
Okay.
So a lot more out throws from New York than for Jersey. Typically the team that throws the ball out more.
Yep, tends to.
Not do as well. So Chavez from her corner. Nice ball seeking the line, blocked by
That
Fink.
was good throw. Good block. Really good throw. Exactly.
Fink through the hands.
Oh, second goal for
That's the
Fink.
spot. These goals, these gaps on both teams are kind of mirrored, but they're mirrored from each other, right?
Oh.
So it's the kind of gap between Chavez and Tiberi on the New Jersey defense, and the gap between Velez and whoever's playing left wing on the New York defense. But it's that same shot. So Fink and Chavez are there defensively. It's kind of more of a center deficiency than a wing deficiency. Those are actually probably two of the two stronger defensive wings for each of these teams, is Chavez and Fink.
It's 3-2 currently at Honeybees leading New York. If New York wins this, Jersey has locked down the third seed.
Yep, there we go. And that's that spot. Just missed it a little too wing heavy from Fink after a handoff at back center from Smeltzer.
2 goes from Fink.
2 from Fink.
And then is it?
I think
for Ted, for Jenna, and then 1 for Jasmine.
Chavez has one as well.
so
Yeah,
it's
so I
everyone
think
has-
everyone has a goal.
Everyone's a go for Jersey. Great mixing up.
Mm-hmm. Fink trying to get that spot. She's got it. Oh, just blocked by the feet of Chavez and just seeking the corner. Really good angle on the
Megan is
defense.
throwing the ball well.
Here's Orcel throwing fully cross court, blocked by Fink.
Wow,
We got an official's timeout.
beautiful. Oh, this is a really good game, man. You can definitely see the penalties of stop,
Yep.
more body to ball, and the throws are getting stronger. So,
We're awake. We're
Yeah.
awake in West Philadelphia right now.
yep, those margaritas will not keep anyone down. We fear nothing on the East
Those
Coast.
$2 margaritas from Applebee's, folks.
Yeah. Speaking of, sponsored by Applebee's. $2. Come and get one.
The one thing I do enjoy is the friendly banter between teams. It's the Mid-Atlantic region. We all know each other pretty well. We go to each other's practices as well as compete, with and against each other on various team lineups at these club tournaments. So a little back and forth, playful banter between these two teams. Very encouraging.
Yeah, they probably played with each other 92 times in the
exactly.
last week. I mean, it's very, very familiar in this tournament. We have 3 women's teams here on the East Coast, and it's a double round robin. So each team plays each other 2 times. Every team will get 4 games currently. Again, this is the very last game for New Jersey. Currently 1 win against New York, 2 losses against Philly. New York is 1-1, 1 win against Philly, 1 loss against New Jersey. And Philly currently sitting atop 2-1.
Smelter trying to take it from the left wing. She's thrown that ball out every single time. Sorry, maybe 1 or 2 on court, but 4 or 5 or 6 out of bounds so far. Chavez throwing from the center position.
Like the thought, just gotta switch it up a little bit.
Yeah, just gotta make that adjustment. Something step in differently. She's lining up always in the corner and always throwing, kind of hooking the ball out to her left.
Yeah,
it's with her arm. She's not just walking straight, but throwing left. New York calls a timeout. Our previous stoppage play was an official's timeout, and Goalball. We have 2 12-minute halves, the 5-minute halftime, 4 timeouts, and 4 substitutions per team. But if you don't use one of those substitutions or timeouts, end timeouts before the half, you lose it. So you'll see teams oftentimes taking a timeout in the first half and 3 in the second half. They use them all.
I recently learned that you could use back in the day, you could do a double substitution. So use it like a timeout.
Yeah.
But that's no longer a thing.
No longer the case. Yeah.
Makes sense with strategy, but
Fink from her corner. Trying to get that gap. She actually got the corner for us.
She's throwing some nice balls, making them work. Those types of balls are
good range by the feet of Velez. That was great.
Good.
She's just picking it up. I don't know if she got feedback from her coach or what she did, but she did a really good job. Velez called the wrong wing's name, but they figured it out and didn't get a 10-second penalty.
Yeah, it was a nice little slow pitch.
Yeah. Shot from Jasmine Orcel to Leah Smelter. Smelter from the gap. Still throwing a 5.
Score still 3-2. Honeybees leading the Night Owls.
About 5 minutes left. Tiberi trying to find that gap. Throws the center, but Smelter made it into the gap.
Yeah, really good throw.
Smelter trying to test Orcel, getting a lot of body, but Smelter's figured out how to throw the ball straight, which is good.
Yeah, that helps.
Making
the team.
The call was either out or ball over. I'm not quite sure.
Just ball over.
Yeah. There have been a couple of instances in this tournament where defenders have kind of pushed the ball out of bounds, and referees have been calling that more tightly as being a throw, which I think is appropriate.
Yeah.
Nice line shot. Well, in close to the line, seeking the line from Fink on
because purposely pushing it out is a form of a throw.
Yep. It would be just like a throw or a pass.
Yeah.
Fink trying for the corner. Out.
Good throw, but even better block.
Yeah. Find the gap. That's what Rhines wants them to do. Once you scored there, you're trying to drill for that oil as much as you can, I think.
Dig.
Orcel hits Velez in the gap. Pass to Fink on the left wing. Fink throws to Orcel. Handled easily.
Is Orcel in the middle?
No, she's playing left wing.
She is playing left wing. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Full cross-court shot from Orcel to Fink. Fink doing a back center handoff for Smelter. Smelter.
That was a good throw. That was a lot.
Yeah.
That was a lot of power in that throw.
Collected by the combination of Tiberi and Orcel. Orcel towards the center. Again.
Oh,
Flipping it over.
Feet again.
Hands over.
Hands.
Flipping it over Smeltzer.
Oh, man.
I'm surprised Rhines hasn't made a substitution or some kind of change here.
Yeah. Currently on their bench, is it just Mossam?
Mossam and another player whose name I don't know. Let me grab that.
Yeah. I thought it was Esmeralda on there, but she's going Jersey. No.
Jamila, but I don't have a last name for Jamila. I don't have a last name for Jamila. I'm just surprised because Fink and Smeltzer both can play center.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So
I think they want offense.
Yeah.
And you definitely think and Smeltzer are your bigger offensive weapons.
Yeah.
And that's what they seem to be giving up. And it's 4-2 Honeybees with the lead.
Unfortunately, we can't only score. You got to play the defense.
Yeah.
Esmeralda Chavez with the ball. Slightly off camera here. Throws it deep into that gap. Velez ranges over. That's the feet of Velez. Velez has the ball. Throws out again. Same spot as she has her other two.
Very
throws.
consistent.
Yeah.
Very, very consistent. One of those where it sounds like it's going, but you saw that coming. I had to wait.
Mm-hmm. So a shot down the line from Orcel, who was throwing from Chavez's side. Orcel's a little disoriented trying to get back. And I think hits Chavez directly in the body. In that two spot, that second meter of the goal. Chavez trying for Fink's corner. Ooh, nice last second push by the arms of Fink.
Fink's getting there. You know, I asked before, damn, you've seen the improvements, and she just said steroids. So, you know, if you guys want to be better players, hard work is not the way to do it. Throw by New York, blocked by Jersey, and controlled by Jersey. 4-2.
Tiberi bounces off the feet of Velez. All right, New York is subbing out.
Yeah, sounds like
Velez and bringing in someone else. And Raven did a really good job here, not showing any visible frustration. Sometimes those balls, you know, when you're really trying hard to make those saves, you know, two of those goals, she popped over her wings. And it's playing center in this league is hard, man. Goalball center is really hard because you don't have that sideline to help you out.
Yeah. As I was saying, you know, they call it a 3-man game, but really it's a 5-man defense because you got each sideline. So
yeah, I agree. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah, you have that additional teammate helping you out when you're playing wing, when you're playing center.
Whew, you got your wings, but there's no flicking the ball.
Yeah, there's no room for error. There's no extra help there.
Yeah.
So
you can get a finger on the ball when you're playing wing, but you get that finger, you could be knocking the ball further from your wing, or just readjusting.
And knowing when to pull back, can be really difficult. So we have Megan Fink has moved to center.
Okay. Yeah. So 42, Mossam has made it in.
Meta is Mossam's last name.
Yeah.
Pass back to Mossam Meta with the throw. Ooh, into the feet of Velez. Yep. Might have hit the hands of Tiberi. Chavez from center. Oh, off the feet of Fink and into the goal. Meta was lost here.
Okay.
New York is a little bit out of sorts.
Yeah. 5-2.
The intensity in the voice of Thomas Rice, the coach of the New Jersey Honeybees, tells you something. They smell blood in the water. Yeah. 5 goals and a half is a lot.
Yeah. When coaches or players start responding with their chest, you can tell they're ready. There's a sign. 5-2.
1 minute 30 seconds remaining in the first half of this game. New York really needs a goal. Right, but you're thinking, hey, we really need a goal here. But what they really need is to not give anything up. Yeah, go into half.
It's more important. 3 goals is. Yeah, you don't want more than that.
Yeah, close to the limit. And Mossam Slides over.
okay.
Wow, she's setting up really deep in the gap.
That was nice. That was a
I didn't hear a quiet please call from the official. Esmeralda Chavez was seemingly a little lost or deeply in the gap. And this is where the game gets long, right? This is the last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
A lot of other tournaments were only playing 10-minute halves. So this is the 12th, the 11th minute. We're winding into the 12th minute, and this is where goalball gets a little harder. This is a great shot by Ursel, blocked by Smelter. Returned to the gap between Tiberi and Ursel, collected by Tiberi. From center, Tiberi attacking the feet of Megan Fink. So again, the same spot is the weakness for both Fink and Velez. Fink's just got to get her feet off the ground. Yeah, so she's got that bottom foot on the ground. I had a couple of those yesterday go through my feet. I'm getting a little flashback PTSD right now.
Yeah, Andy is shaking.
All right, Ursel throwing across, again attacking that same spot. Fink has changed what side she was diving on.
That. Okay, I didn't hear the double.
There was no double whistle. There was no goal announcement.
Yeah, 6-2.
And Meta throws it out. Very dominant first half here by the New Jersey Honeybees. They had a couple of early mistakes, but they're looking solid defensively.
They're doing well.
15 seconds left. Out. Throw.
Okay.
One of the first few from New Jersey. They've really been able to keep it on the court.
Yeah. Here we go. Night Owls, if they can get a goal right before half. This is the final throw to half.
Nope.
And controlled. Yep.
Good shot towards the feet of Tiberi, but blocked in that gap. So it's 6-2.
Mm. 5 minutes.
Something's got to change for this New York team. I'm really surprised that Fink was the move. I think that Smelter is probably the most solid in terms of from her tips of her fingers to her feet defender for the New York team. And I think that she should be playing center right now. They're obviously struggling with those balls that New Jersey is throwing towards the center of the court. The one thing that's actually been really successful for New Jersey, it's kind of underrated in goalball, is the throws from center. It really does freeze out that center. Makes doing that thing that we talked about where you don't have an extra defender with you as a wing when you're playing center. Even more difficult, right, is that you kind of have to wait, react. You can't kind of pinch left or pinch right on defense against that other team.
Yeah, absolutely. This is, I will say Megan did make that switch, right? He said instead of having her feet, she switched her body to the other side and head, and it didn't work.
But but
you saw the adjustment. So I think when you know something's not working, give it a go.
Yeah.
And right now, that's the most important thing right now is that they stop the bleeding some way. It's a 4-goal deficit, but there's 12 minutes.
It's not impossible. Stranger things have happened. If Jersey can extend this lead to 5, I dare say, my friend, that this one will probably be in the bag.
Yep. It is true.
But if New York can punch one through, I think we got a game.
Yeah. I think, you make it 3. Jersey will be playing on their heels at 3, but you get a shot.
Thinking about, the length of the game, 12 minutes divides very neatly by 3, by 4, and by 2.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're thinking about, the first 3 minutes or 4 minutes of this second half, I think if New York can put together a defensive streak of 3 or 4 minutes without allowing a goal and to potentially score a goal, that's going to really set them up well. Jersey, New York scores one early and then Jersey answers right back. It's not going to be good for the psyche of the players. Yeah. It's going to be really difficult here, but New York averaged giving up a goal every 2 minutes in the first half. So even if they can psychologically extend that to 3 or even 4 minutes without a defensive mistake, that might give them the fortitude they need.
it might be Leah Smeltzer's time, because right now 2 goals from New York, both coming from Megan Fink.
Yeah.
You know, she's called. You know, Leah has been throwing the ball out, so maybe just a little adjustment.
Yeah.
You know, and she should get in there. We'll see. But Jersey playing really well, throwing the ball really well, very well balanced, and you know, balls hitting their feet. They're not popping too much. Good backup defense. You know, they've been playing with each other since 1941. So they're a very well oiled machine. They've played with each other. They know each other, and you can see that in their play.
Coming up after this game, our first of 2 men's semifinals, which is the New York Empire A and the New Jersey Thunder. We play, and then after that, at 10 a.m. or roughly 10 a.m., the
Civil
War of Philadelphia, the battle at Overbrook 2025. The Johns A, my team, will play the Johns B, Shannon's team.
Yeah, we've been ready to rock. Of course, John's A first in their bracket, and John's B second. And
Flip that. You're John's A.
oh, John's A. Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah. It doesn't feel right.
I know.
John's.
To say A and B, we
Yeah.
do this thing. We can't do 1 and 2. We need like left half and right half.
Yeah,
something
John's
like that.
blue and John's
yeah,
red.
Yes, exactly. Oh, you are John's red and I'm John's green. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. See, this is why we don't do this to give you guys play by play. We do this to help ourselves out in future tournaments. You just saw magic happen, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Thank you for tuning in. Here we are back.
All right. After that, we will have a men's 5th place placement game where the New York Empire B will play the Maryland Stingers. Then we'll move into our bronze medal men's match, our last women's match for the day, which again is the Johnettes of BSO versus the New York Night Owls, who are playing right now, and then a gold medal match. Medals will be at 3 p.m. Here's New York with the ball.
Switching sides, New York left to right.
Oh,
That was a good throw.
and that's just as you called it. Smelter is playing center now. I think that this is exactly what New York needed.
Yes. Even offensively for her, this is from that spot.
Yeah, Smelter's got that range over there. She's really protecting her. She has hands to that side. I think this is the right move. I don't know why New York didn't make this play earlier in the game.
Sometimes you got to give up 6 goals to give it a go.
Yep. There you go. Nice block by the feet
That
of
was
Smelter. She's
good.
got the range in center. I'm really digging this. Here's Fink. There she is.
There it is.
That's the
3 goal. That is what they needed, and they're doing it.
Those first 2 blocks, too, by Smelter, confident. Hard blocks, right? She's hitting the ball as hard as it's hitting her.
Yes, she's.
We got a game here in West Philadelphia. Jasmine Orcel throwing across court, attacking Masa Meta, but
Also a nice block.
that was Smelter. Smelter was able to grab it.
Was it?
Yeah. Fink trying again at that same gap between Orcel and Tiberi, but
they're ready.
ranges a little bit more towards the body of Orcel. Orcel on that ball towards the center. Smelter's doing a really good job being patient, waiting, takes it forward, passes it back to Fink.
She's rocking the quarterback, calling her play, passing her Fink.
Fink is throwing the same spot. So what Fink needs to do now, because Orcel is like, oh crap, I got to cover my center, is Fink needs to go to the corner. She needs to go to Orcel's corner right in front of her. So Smelter has the ball. Smelter trying that other gap, popped over the hands of Tiberian.
No! There we go.
All right,
6-4.
We got a ball game. So
Here
Smelter's
we are.
first shot on the board. And I think she throws really naturally from center. That ball that's
Yeah.
ranging a little to her left
Exactly.
is hitting a good spot. It's not just hitting someone's body or out.
Yeah, something to say about that defensive change helping their offensive change too. And
100%.
so,
Oh.
Oh.
Smeltzer blocks that ball. It
Dang.
could have hit Meta. It's one of those things where if you're a center and you feeling good and you want to track it and attack it, you can. But there's always that danger of popping it up like that one. Unfortunately for New York, unfortunately for New Jersey, it went out.
Their friend is sideline.
That's right. Meta throws one that kind of bounces off of Chavez. She collects Chavez towards the center of the court into the breadbasket of Leah Smeltzer. Smeltzer from the center position. I'm really liking what Smeltzer's doing.
Yes.
Oh, nice backup defense in the gap there by Jasmine Marcel.
Nice. This is a game.
And
out.
now Tiberi's throwing
Very
out,
quick.
and here we go. This is what I'm kind
They're
of
on their
talking about.
heels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New York hasn't thrown any balls out yet this half. Shots are hitting their spots. Fink lining up her shot carefully, trying to hit that spot that they've scored in before to the feet side of Tiberi, that feet gap between Tiberi and Orcel. Tiberi ranges left and captures it. Orcel putting a little extra oomph on the ball, gets past Smeltzer, but Fink is there to collect. Fink from the right wing, trying again that spot over and over and over, a little bit too much towards the center body. Orcel's really diving in deep and setting up deep in the gap to try to back up Tiberi.
Jersey should probably start hitting that 9. No, they haven't tested Mossam a ton. So, Leah's stretching over into that 6 out. So, make Mossam play a 1-man defense, or I guess 2-man with the sideline.
Yeah, it's 2-man with the sideline,
But, make her block fully.
Mossam set up very deep. Mossam Meta is set up relatively deep in the gap. It looks like there's a hole there in the 9.
Okay.
It looks like there's a hole there in the 9. If I was New Jersey's coach, Thomas Rice, I'd be telling my ladies, that's the spot. Make her block the ball. Make her block the ball by herself, right?
Yeah. To make it a 1-on-1, because right now Leah's feeling it, and Megan is playing really good backup defense. It's Mossam wants to be tested. That's why she's here.
8:54 remaining. So that first 3 minutes I was talking about, New York turned into 0 goals given up and +2 on the offensive side. That's turned the tide in this game, we think.
Yes, 6-4.
Chavez from the left side of center, not her wing, so from Orcel's side. Attacking, trying to throw a cross, I think, but ends up throwing it into the 5.
Yeah.
Right in the stomach of Smeltzer. Smeltzer hand off the Fink.
They're keeping it towards the middle.
And across the face shot and score!
Oh my goodness! 6-5.
So really, really smart play. The play that I had suggested was a Fink throwing down the line. Instead, what she did, because she's been hitting that gap between Orcel and Tiberi over and over and over, Tiberi is getting used to going to her left, and she throws across the face of Tiberi. Tiberi overdove it and just past the feet of Esmeralda Chavez, and it was a goal. 1 goal game here. Ball over. That's okay. Smeltzer's getting back to her position. This is very exciting goalball action here.
This game is brought to you by Love.
Chavez and Orcel are switching wings for New Jersey.
Good.
Doing something. I think that's the appropriate thing, right? Just as we were kind of I was clamoring a bit for a position change, which they did for New York in the first half. They didn't work out, and now this one is the 3rd position change that they've had, or 3rd different set of position, second change that New York's had. New Jersey has said, "Hey, we're taking a page out of your book. Let's change it up."
Yeah. 6-5. I mean, this is a ball game. It's very, Jersey's playing tight right now, and so it's good to do a little mojo change.
Yeah, that goal, just as New York is trying to gain that momentum, losing 4-goal lead, to be almost even can be a little bit rough. So doing anything to shock your nervous system is good. Shot by Meta to Orcel. Orcel grabs it.
They still have not tested Meta.
That's what they're trying. I think Orcel's been able to throw the ball straighter than anyone else on her team.
Yeah. That was
Meta throwing the ball to Tiberi. Tiberi collects, and she's going to throw.
That was a good throw.
Again,
Yeah.
attacking that gap between Meta and Smelter.
Smelters. Yeah, Smelter's in there. And they both are. And Austin, you said it's playing gap heavy right now.
Yeah. Ball's right side, but moving to kind of the center is Esmeralda Chavez, who goes towards Fink and into Fink's corner. That's the shot they needed.
return. 7-5.
That's the shot they needed, man.
Oh, 6-6?
7-5.
7-5. Yeah, sorry, my brain. 7-5.
And that could be really difficult for Fink. Fink just kind of got used to playing.
Yeah.
We're used to the ball going to the other side,
Yeah.
right? And then that really nice corner shot, reversed from the gap to the corner, from Chavez to Fink. Tries it again. It's good. Fink had a really nice return on that last play. Oh, Fink back to Chavez. Chavez blocks. Yeah.
That's
These two are playing.
Oh, great throw.
Mhm.
That was a nice little skipping ball.
Yep, to the hips of Smelter. Smelter throwing from Meta's side, trying to get the corner of Chavez, throws out at the front line.
Okay, yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom.
6:47 left in the second half. Trying Meta, and it's a goal. That ball just kind of rolled over Masa Meta. She's got to just attack that a little bit harder. Meta with the throw, seeking that cross court, that gap between Chavez and Tiberi, but unable to get there. Tiberi with the ball, steps back to her right, throws left to the corner. Nice seeking ball, collected by the arms of Megan Fink. Fink trying for that gap again between Chavez and Tiberi, but Tiberi says, not today. Tiberi passes to Chavez. Chavez from the front line hits Smelter. Smelter, quick return to that same gap. Feet block. Feet of Tiberi, feet of Chavez. Excellent defensive play. And from the front line, a high ball by Chavez. It's a little dangerous. She seemed like she had the range set up a little bit better on a previous play, but that one, she got a little bit ahead of herself, a little bit out in front of the front line. This is a pretty important time. Here's the penalty. There's a baby. So the child was making noise during the play. The referee should have stopped that play before it happened. I don't understand why they didn't. We do have some new referees working this today. So that is called a block. Sometimes you have to play through the noise. It's a really difficult position because you still want to stay aggressive on offense. New Jersey's already scored 8 goals. Chavez was looking for the 9th. But you also want to be careful not to throw a penalty. So I think New Jersey's going to be more careful on their penalty committing here. And a substitution from New York. Substitution for New York here. My apologies. Fink was on the bench that entire time. Smelter is out. Fink is in. My apologies. I believe Jamila was in the game. Jamila was playing right wing. Okay. So Jamila from the right wing. Collected by Tiberi. So I was calling Jamila Fink this entire time. Now Fink is in. Fink throwing to the gap between Tiberi and Orcel. Apologies here, folks. I do not have the best vision. Fink from center, hands to Jamila. I don't have a last name on Jamila. Jamila attacking Chavez. Chavez throws to the corner, blocked out. Oh, it wasn't. The throw was out, but blocked by Jamila. Jamila with the ball down the line, blocked by the arms of Chavez. Chavez passes to Tiberi. Tiberi from the center. Blocked by Fink. Nice grab. Fink attacking Chavez, who dives deep into the gap and blocks the ball behind Tiberi. 4:36 remaining. Scores 8-5 New York. And Jasmine Orcel hits that cut gap on the extremity of Masameta. It's 9-5. So there's a substitution. Masameta out. Raven Velez coming in. So this 4-goal lead has disappeared and then reappeared for the New Jersey Honeybees over the New York Night Owls.
Quiet, please.
Velez throws a high ball. And it's time for some defense. Request from the referee to fix the goal on the New Jersey side. And goal delivered from, I believe it was Orcel, across the face of the center. Scores 10-5. Fink trying to throw from Jamila's sideline. Well, I was calling Fink or Jamila, who's playing right wing, been playing right wing this entire half. Fink was out until about 2 minutes ago. My blind.
What's the current score?
The current score is 10-5.
Ooh,
Yeah,
they went on a run.
Yep.
Since the 6-5, they've gone on a 4-0 run.
That's a goal.
That breaks it.
Goal, New York 6-10. 4 minutes left.
4 minutes left. It gives themselves a shot.
Yes,
If you get a goal a minute, it's very doable.
it is. Fink pops it, and everyone collaborates to collect.
Nice. That's Team D.
Jamila with the throw across the face,
Okay.
past the arms of Chiberi, but into the body of Orcel, and then bounces out of bounds across court.
That was good. That was a good throw. Making everybody work.
So, okay.
6-10.
Feet of Fink,
Oh, okay.
bounce backwards into Jamila's hands of Jamila.
And then timeout.
A couple of procedural issues going on here in this game. But everything is smooth sailing. Everything's going okay.
I haven't put on my cold jersey yet.
Cold, somewhat sweaty jersey from yesterday.
Yes. So nothing wakes you up quite like that. It's better than coffee.
Cold, still sweaty pads and jerseys. I agree.
Just shocking to the nervous system. Just that's nothing more uncomfortable.
That's my ice bath.
Yeah.
All right. So Jamila from the right wing.
Oh, good throw. Good.
Down the line.
Oh, what a good throw. That is a good throw. It's a nice bounce. Jamila, man.
Recovered by the line judge, bounced in. Chavez hands to Orcel. Orcel is going to walk around her center.
Jamila is Jasmine's sister, right?
I'm not sure. Not sure of relationships here.
I believe so. No.
And ball thrown out
Yeah.
by Velez.
Can't do that.
So Velez made a good save there. That ball ranging towards the line and throws it out of
Yeah,
bounds.
can't.
And now Orcel, you gotta make these shots count.
Everything from here on. Everything.
Orcel taking some time before she throws, cognizant that they need to kill a little clock.
Yeah, cheers.
New York.
To be fair, they do need to build the goal differential as well, though. That's very important too.
That's true. Blocked by Tiberi on a delivery from Fink. Now Tiberi backs up and attacking Velez. Oh, and popped over.
Oh, 11 to 6. Yes, that's right. Wow. Great throw. Popped over.
Jersey's pouring it on right now. Extends their lead to 5. This one's in the bag for New Jersey. Let's see how big this lead goes, or
shrinks.
Yeah, shrinks. It could shrink.
It could shrink, but yeah, I think it's in the bag. Yeah.
And out.
Oh.
Well, it's okay.
Outie.
At least it wasn't a high ball, right? That's the.
Can you see if Thomas will do this our sending?
Yeah,
game?
certainly. I can ask him. Yeah, if he's willing to after he plays. So we've got the ball being dropped in to Chavez and Tiberi. Fixing the net. Tiberi with the ball. Slightly off screen here. There she is. Coming from the left wing, attacking that
was a
cut gap.
damn good throw.
Yeah, I agree. Good accuracy.
Yeah,
that
good
cut gap.
accuracy and very just nice skip right around inside the team line where you just a little more action on the ball.
Fink throws out between the front line and the high ball line.
Yeah, this is sometimes what happens. You start to try and do too much.
Mm-hmm. Orcel sweeping back to her position, throwing a gap ball in the gap, attacking Velez.
Mm-hmm.
Velez with the ball. Nice throw from Velez. That's her best throw all game.
Yeah, that was a really good throw.
Into the body of Orcel and blocked out. 2 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. So. Orcel taking some time before she throws. Cross court.
Buried!
Off of the hands of Fink.
Oh, wow. Good throw. Well.
So Fink needs to, what she's doing is she's diving sideways. And when the ball's crossing your face like that, she needs to get an angle with her arms. She needs to attack with her arms forward. Definitely something to note for the future. See, that goal just scored the same way because Tiberi attacked it side to side. And that's a goal for New York.
12-7.
So both of these centers need to consider in the future, attacking that ball at that forward angle when they're playing center, when it goes across their face or their body. That allows that ball to, once it hits you, if you deflect it, if you don't get a solid block, go out of bounds. Right? It's angled towards that out of bounds line as opposed to going over you, over your teammate, or to the side.
So Jamisha is Jasmine's sister.
This is Jamila.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Good. But yes.
Fink collects to Velez. And just drop
okay, can you slide the camera a little to the left so the right wing is in frame?
Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to get a little bit more of this bar in front of us.
Okay, got it. All right, like I said, sponsored by Love. If you can get it, go get it. Thank you, God. Ball thrown by Jersey. Blocked by New York. New York controls, throws. Oh, that was a good throw, too. Making them block. And it's less than 2 minutes left, so it's in the bag, but you want it. You wanna make a little this and that. That was good.
All right, a little bit more of the court is in frame here. We're only missing some of the corners closest to us. Don't really have a good vantage point here. We're kind of working. This is our first time doing this live stream, so we don't have a ton of good angles that we can work from here.
Well, next time we will be getting the cameras high definition. In fact,
We'll have 4 of them.
4 of them.
Dedicated camera crew.
And I think ESPN 4 Deportes will actually be at our next tournament. That's the idea.
There's a bidding war. I heard Tubi is also interested.
Tubi is right now the leading group, actually. Thank you, Tubi. Speaking of Tubi, we've got the Blippi Job Show appearing on Netflix April 7th. Check it out.
Right. This is the ball. I think has moved to left wing, and that's a goal.
That's a goal.
Off to Barry, I believe.
Oh,
Wow, so Velez has moved to center, Fink on left wing, and this game is close to over, but it's not quite there.
yeah. So,
New York's coach
Day.
Justin Ryan has used, I believe, all of their substitutions and has maybe one timeout in his back pocket. So he's doing the things you need to do as a coach, right? Is
giving your team, setting up your shot, and
but not giving anything. Taking that opportunity to stop the game, change personnel when needed. He's not going home with anything in his bag. Blocked by Velez in center, pass to Fink from the left.
I will say there's no reason she should be saying got it at this point and just passing.
Yeah,
she's taking too much time.
It's a kind of a fundamental thing, I think, sometimes for players. So
but it's nitty gritty. You're just say the player's name.
Velez from center, blocking the ball from Marcel. Velez.
Yeah, she should be just passing that. There's no time now. Mm-hmm. Every throw is going over 5 seconds, and right now you can't afford that. Every one needs to be under 5, under 4, really.
Cross-court shot from Orson.
That's a good
block by Jamila, and
right.
that is game.
12-8 Honeybees. They finish the tournament 2 wins, 2 losses, 2 wins against New York, 2 losses against Philly. The next New York game will be later today against the Johnettes. Again, 2-1, currently still number 1 in their bracket. So, yes.
All right, and we both have a game to play. I'm going to go head out here. Shannon I'm not sure if you're going to stick around.
Probably for a couple minutes,
all right.
And then I gotta change.
All right, so I'm going to head out of here.
Any game with black involved could, be a potential mercy. So we got to be ready. Some days he's just whipping. So always gonna be on my toes.
Our first semifinal here, the New York Empire A and the New Jersey Thunder coming up here in a moment.
Yeah.
Cheers, folks.
Jersey on me. Jersey on 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Good morning, everybody. Empire A on my left and Thunder on my right. Empire A will be starting first. I'd like to remind everyone to please keep quiet while the ball is in play and to turn your phones in silent or turn them off. Quiet, please. Center left.
Yeah.
Play.
Moving. All right. Still, baby. Yeah. Yeah.
Quiet, please. Play.
Copy left.
Quiet, please. Stay.
Yeah. Up.
Oliver.
Rebound.
Quiet, please. Play.
Step left. Thank you.
Quiet, please. Play.
Readjust.
Quiet, please. Stay. Knocked out.
Nice.
Quiet, please. Play.
Okay. Still right.
Out.
Right side. Yeah. Cold turkey.
Quiet, please. Stay.
Keep.
Quiet, please. Play.
That's it. Walk over the board. All right. Good night.
Keep the middle. Okay.
Middle. One out.
Knocked out.
Easy.
Quiet, please. Stay.
Keep. Yep.
All right.
Right, please. Stay.
Yeah.
Right, please. Stay.
Yeah.
Right, please. Play.
That's all. I can hear it. Middle. Right. Okay. Good. Back. Yeah. Okay.
Right, please. Play.
Where? Right side. Got it. Right? Yep. Yeah.
3-0.
1, 2, 3.
Right, please. Play.
Yeah. Keep. Yes, that's nice. Left. Yes, sir. In it. Same way. Right. Right. Yeah.
Quiet, please. Play.
Yeah. Split.
Knocked off.
I just shot.
And then close up.
My way.
Left the gas.
Yep.
Quiet, please. Play.
Okay. Middle. Okay. Nice. Middle. Fine. Middle. Four right. Okay. Nice. Got it. Yeah. ready, make it count. Time. 4 minutes, number.
Quiet, please.
No, that's all.
Play.
Start on that, start on that. Over.
Quiet, please. Okay.
What? Moving in. One left. Yo, aqui. Play that. All right. That's all right. You got one. All right. Yeah, with. Right.
Lie down, New Jersey.
Like a nine. Back to square one, come back.
15 seconds. Quiet, please. Stay. Substitution, New York. Number 5 out, number 9 in.
Same time.
Tito.
No, he's on the other thing. Center.
Quiet, please. Stay.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
There's so many blacks. That's what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Quiet, please.
Play left.
Play. Out. Quiet, please. Play.
We're going to hold check. Left.
Knockout.
Got it, that's on.
When you were.
Quiet, please. Play.
Yep.
I don't think they're all these. Heyo. Oops, as I'm knocking stuff over. Heyo, we got Megan Fink with the Night Owls. We got Shane with BSO. John's is an A or B.
We're A.
A.
Yeah,
And we got Leah Schmelzer with the Night Owls. It's currently Empire versus Thunder.
Semifinal game.
Semifinals. I'm zooming in onto the scoreboard. We have 1 minute and 17 seconds left. Score is Empire 3, New Jersey 1.
Okay, 3-1. Yeah, welcome to the 2025 Sumo Wrestling Championships. We've going great here in West Philadelphia.
Born and raised.
Yeah.
New York starting with the ball. On the right wing.
Black with a
About
bomb of a
5.
throw, but great D. Jersey has been playing great D, including the upset win over John Bees. Oh, good throw. I think that was Alfonso.
All over.
Good. Second shot opportunity.
That was a ball by Kevin.
Was
from
that
the Thunder.
Kevin?
Yeah, that was
Oh.
Kevin.
Kevin's hitting. That was a smoke show. All right.
Good block by Roberto.
Remember, we have $1 million word challenge. If you can guess the word that we in VSO are thinking, you get $1 million. Just email Matt Shields. Email Matt
They're hitting the
Shields.
5 a lot. Or Devlin's just hitting the 5.
That's a lot of body, yeah. The
Ball going to the right.
oh, nice bounce. Ooh, good block. Controlled by the Empire. So,
There's a ball by Puma. About the 3.
Puma might have one of my favorite names in Goalball. Very, very adorable name. But here we are. It's 3-1 shot. Oh,
That
shot
was a
by
good
me.
shot right to the 7.
Good block. 3-1. Again, first of 2 semifinal games. Winner goes to gold medal. Loser
That is
plays
halftime.
for bronze.
Halftime. Scores Empire 3, New Jersey 1.
3-1.
5 minutes on the clock, counting down.
Sweet. We will be switching sides and going again. Anyway, so Leah, Megan, what do you think the adjustments of this second half is? Or also, what is your favorite color?
My favorite color. My favorite color is blue, and our Night Owls jerseys are blue. My water bottle is blue.
Okay.
My Nikes have a blue swoosh on it.
So funny.
And our dog's name is Blue.
Oh, wow. You got the
Quadruple blue.
Yeah. I personally think that colors are a propaganda created by big color. And so I don't really believe in color. It's not a thing I believe in. Leah?
I mean, I like the new John's jerseys colors next year.
But that's different.
Okay. So that's different. They got I don't know if I'm allowed to share that on the stream.
No, share it.
Okay. They got like a black jersey down the middle, and they have orange sleeves on the side. It looks kind of fire.
Yeah.
As Philadelphia fire. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yes.
Now the Johns will be on fire. What is your favorite color, Leah?
Blue.
Oh, look at this trifecta here. If you said blue, it would be a trifecta.
But apparently he is.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like colors.
I don't think colors exist, really.
You wear a mindfold for Goalball?
I do.
That doesn't get even sweatier than a goal fix.
Probably does. I'm also cheap.
Oh,
Can get on eBay. $9 mindfolds. Thank you.
I got to get my goal fix back from Jamila after that game.
Thank you, eBay. Sponsored today.
Sponsored by eBay.
If you want things cheap and probably used, eBay is the place to go. Thank you, eBay.
I just learned yesterday that Ty also wears
Yeah,
a mindfold, and I was like,
Yeah.
"What are you guys with the mindfolds?"
I would get a GoFlex, but it costs like $800 to ship
It's
it
the shipping.
from
Justin just bought one. He goes, "You want to know how much the shipping was?" I go, "Please don't even tell me because I know it's crazy."
I can buy
Like, probably
three.
the same amount as
Yeah,
the
it's like
actual-
worth it.
I can buy 3 mindfolds for the cost of the shipping of a.
We'll
No,
fix.
yeah, I'm good. Does it get sweaty? Yes.
Yes.
Does it make the volunteers probably hate their job? Yes. But you know what?
I try to like wipe the sweat in the inside of my jersey before they're like checking. I change
You
check.
just double the sweat. Just the you sweat that. I should stuff it with like napkins, but yeah, probably looks like it's cheating. And so 3-1, Empire leading the Thunder. Winner of this game will make it into the gold medal round between whoever wins in the Civil War. It's John's A versus John's B. Winner of that game gets gold, or it gets to the gold medal game. Loser of that game will play for bronze.
Yeah, I was listening to you and Mikey talk about either jujitsu yesterday on the stream.
Oh yes,
I don't know what you guys. You guys are talking about everything except the goalball game.
You know what? Sometimes people talk. Words are great. In fact, speaking of
Even
words,
a story
sponsored by.
about Wisconsin or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can drink.
Michigan.
You learn things when you listen to my stream. You learn things.
It's your stream.
My stream, mine. If you want colors, I get the stream. All right, take your pick. Take your pick. You took dibs on blue. I take dibs on words.
I can at least see who's probably starting for New York.
Yes.
I'm gonna zoom in. I see Dev.
Dev.
I see Black. I
Black.
see Anna in
Puma.
the middle.
Yeah.
I was trying to explain to people the other day that we go by a lot of like last names
Yep.
on New York. So when I was like, "Oh, we have Black, Brown," and I was like, "Those are people's last names." Like, just a heads up. Like,
Yeah. Do not. Yeah.
I was like trying to explain. I was like, even Puma's, it's his last name.
Yeah.
I think Dev's the only one that we go by his first
Yeah.
name.
And it's not even fully.
Yeah, no, it's not even his full name. We
Yeah.
just go.
Dev.
It's like Ty too. Tai Sheen. We don't just
Yeah.
go by Ty.
Don't just go by whatever's the least amount of syllables.
Yep.
We don't like syllables. Syllables
My
are.
favorite on the court earlier, and she was like, "Leah." Oh, Megan. And I was like,
Yeah.
I heard it, and I was like, "Leah's far from," but okay. I was laughing.
Well, we were both.
I know. All right, Empire on the camera left. Thunder on camera right. I'm gonna try to see if I can. I see
Yeah, it looks
Alfonso,
like-
Kevin,
And Thomas.
and Thomas.
Thomas.
again.
Oh, okay. Thomas. In ahead of DP.
I can see Shan from here.
Shan is Shan doing line judging?
Oh, they like the Jersey women. They lost their other person. I think DP and Shelly both are not here tonight.
Oh, really?
So
Yeah.
that's why they have the.
Okay.
Let's see if I can see who's in. Oh no, they're throwing. Thunder will be starting with the ball.
In number 5. Quiet, please.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Stand to that.
So starting right, left. Oh, Thomas. Oh, a little Florida Pirate. Good bounce, right? Yeah. New York. Throw blocked by Jersey, controlled by Jersey.
Jordan Thomas.
Ready to rock again. Ready to bounce. That was a good throw, but even better block. 3-1. New York leading Jersey. Return blocked by Jersey, controlled by Jersey. Jersey.
Thomas from center.
Kevin. Way to rip. Okay. Blocked. Remember, 12-minute halves, so a lot can happen in 12 minutes. I mean, as you saw, damn, yeah. Last game was 6-1 deficit turned into 6-5, went up to finals 12-8. That was a very large scoring second half. Our last game, throw popped, and they got it. Controlled. Thomas, looks like he's got the ball, throwing, skipped, blocked out. Good.
Right for the 9.
That was good.
Here's the ball.
That's a good spot. There you go. New York with the ball. That was that.
You ready?
Ladies.
Ladies and ladies.
Good.
Good.
We're just talking about our favorite color. Would you like to join in on this? We're talking about favorite color.
Oh, scarlet red.
Oh,
See, I knew he was going to say scarlet red because he's going to use a fake color, not a real color. 3-1, New York rose, blocked, and controlled by Jersey. Return with semi. There was a heartbeat of a quicker pitch.
the heartbeat to the quick pitch.
Yeah, it was like a pause and then a return.
Alfonso starting with the ball.
Blocked and controlled by New York. Dev with the ball. Dev blocked. It's been very clean. Balls either being blocked out, no penalties, or not many balls being thrown.
Oh, that was
Blocked out again. Yeah,
close.
that was close.
A little bit closer.
It's been a fairly clean half so far. Still 3-1. So every block has been defensive, not getting possessions away. Huh?
Good backup defense on Jersey right there. Hit off
Gilbert's
Kevin.
wearing a jersey.
Thomas
Gilbert's wearing a jersey.
We got our Flyers jersey.
Flowers.
Gilbert playing.
He's got blue little Phillies bandana.
Gilbert rocking a Flyers jersey. A very neutral jersey, as we are having a Philly civil war in the next game. Bounced by New York, blocked by Jersey, controlled by Jersey. Still 3-1. What is that, about a 7? Return by New York.
Talk about colors.
Bounce. Block. Controlled.
Quinlan's taking the ball from center.
Noise.
Blocked by Thomas. It hit off his hands a little bit weird. He was able to recover that.
Sometimes you can kind of tell that someone had like a nerve-wracking save when they run into the goal, and you just hear that goal like change spots by 3 feet.
Or you hear,
We were just talking about similarly, if teams are doing well, you can hear it. They start to project a little more confidence by calling out where the players are moving. Bounce ball by New York.
close to a long ball.
Yeah.
Up here, I can see it better too when it's hitting the line.
This is nice. You ladies want to do the broadcast for this?
Yeah. Well, when you guys play, I'll do the broadcast up here.
Sweet. We're rocking.
Jason, I have a question because I'm mixing up the numbers from up here. Just
Speaking of numbers, $1 million word challenge. That is a lot of numbers. Lots of zeros. Email Matt Shields.
mixing up the numbers up here so I can see it's 1 to 9 this way, but when I'm shooting, then is it 9 to 1?
Yeah. Right wing wonder. Wow. Throwing Jersey. Blocked by New York. Controlled by New York. Blocked out. Good throw. Better defense. Those His boundaries work as an extra defender. Ball block. Oh, roll back. Alfonso with the ball. Rolling. Gotta go fast. Oh, that was close. Almost a 10-second. Blocked out by New York. New York with the ball. No. Here we go. Bounce. Throw. Out. New York with the ball. New York with a full 10. Starting right. Moving though. Squeaky. Bounce. Blocked. Real good block. That got a little nervous there. Pop up. Bounce by Jersey. Blocked by New York. New York's got full control of it. Still 3-1. Block. Bounce. Jersey with the block. Whew. Bounce. New Jersey blocked. New York blocked out.
So I am confusing you. So okay, so I can't ask Jason numbers either.
Yeah, nah, Jason doesn't know numbers.
Commentating with numbers is more difficult than I realized.
I once asked Jason. I said, Jason, what is your opinion on a number 4? He's like, I don't know how to count that high, so it's not something Jason knows.
Ball went out.
Oh, Jason is really good at putting jerseys on little dogs. That's what Jason is.
My job depends on me knowing YouTubers.
Jason.
That's why I asked you.
Jason.
I'm still a beginner here.
I'm a professional. I'm doing my broadcast. Can you please stop interrupting the broadcast?
Meanwhile, he talks about anything but Goalball.
You're right. So, Rita's Water Ice apparently has some really good frozen custard. Ball thrown by New York, blocked by Jersey. Sounds like they're tossing.
Alfonso with the ball. Middle here.
And we get 3-2. New York still the lead. Yeah. Ooh, that game like this, it's inevitable. Something gotta happen. I think we've 4 minutes in. Wow. Great defense. Oh,
blocked out.
What's the time? It must be 4 minutes in. Must be 8-something to go. Cause
5 minutes to go.
5:14.
5:14.
3-2. New York blocked
out
by New York, controlled by New York. Coming in right wing and dropped in. Man.
Blocked by a combination of Kevin and Alfonso on that one. That's out. Yeah.
3-2. Still 5 minutes to go. I think I'm gonna warm up in 2 minutes and 8 seconds. We the other Philly, John's A, us versus John's B.
Oh, give Justin a run for his money.
Ready to rock? We're gonna battle.
Speaking, I can see it from
Yeah, the winner of this upcoming Philly battle gets to be the real Philly, and the other Philly team, well, we don't know what's going to happen yet, but thinking Australia. Ball coming from Jersey, bounce. Oh, and blocked by New York. They're controlled. Move in. A little movement going on. Bounce.
Long ball. Long ball by Black.
Oh, man.
I heard that you could hear that one. That was
launched.
We're gonna see who's starting with the ball. I think it might be Thomas. Telling the line judges to stand in front.
And the game is tied! 3-3. Buried.
That was a beautiful cross right there.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
Black's taking this one
Yeah.
for sure.
Nope, Deb.
Oh, Deb.
Oh, Deb was taking it.
A little breather needed by these Jersey with confidence. 3-3. Proving they belong. Was it a fluke? No. They belong here. 3-3. New York with the ball. $3:57, under 4 to go. I don't want to leave you guys.
No,
You guys are
it's
my
okay.
You guys are my only friends, broadcast booth.
Aww,
And I'm sad, but I must play.
I must play.
Bye.
Well, good luck in your game.
Thank you.
I'm saying good luck, however, I'm going to be cheering for the other John's team.
Well, yeah, of course. I would expect nothing else.
I will cheer for you too because, yeah,
Yeah,
but I'll cheer for both Johns.
yeah. She's gonna root that I score 14, but the other team scores 15.
Yes, I will. All right, I'm going to take the mic a little bit. I'm going to slide this a little closer. Since I'm looking over the edge, and there's a lovely basketball. What is it? Backboard? Yeah, backboard in my way. Blocked by Alfonso. Blocked by Dev. Good pushbacks by Kevin. Blocked by Puma. Good backup defense. They're hyped. Thunder is hyped. Oh, that was so close to a long ball. You saw that hit that tape, right? I was like, it's just hit. Yeah, it was right on the tape. Blocked by Black. Ball blocked by Alfonso and up to Kevin. Kevin's taking it from center. Blocked by Puma. Ball over. Thomas with the ball. Tried to go cross, went out. A lot can happen in 2 minutes and 33 seconds. Dab with the ball. Oh, hit off Kevin. And I thought it was going to go up and over Thomas. Got his hand. Some feet there. Was able to block it out of bounds. He was down for that. Yeah, he was close. Kevin throwing. Blocked by Puma. Timeout New York. Yeah. There was one that Thomas threw. Black defended it, and Thomas wasn't down yet when Black was quick pitching, but he was able to defend it very well, Thomas. I'm going to see if there's any comments on the stream. Nope.
right side.
Yep. Thank you for the 6 people that are joining us on this stream right now.
It doesn't show us who.
Oh well. Thank you for joining us. Oh, good block. Alfonso got the ball. Block by Puma. Actually, no, I think all the John's players too, so I get to say who's where. Dev with the ball. Blocked by Kevin. Blocked by Puma. Going to Dev. I didn't fully see that. I had to. New Jersey's doing great on their pushbacks as well. The backup defense is fantastic. Dev is taking this. Blocked it. Blocked by Kevin. Blocked by Black. They were close on that one, it looked like, when they were defending. Blocked by Kevin. Going out. Alfonso with the ball. Blocked by Dev. Oh, he was trying to quick pitch him on that one. Ten seconds left on the clock. We are now in overtime. Woohoo! Overtime. 3-3. Thunder. First Empire A. What a game. Huh? Oh. What? Usually it's for the short time frame.
Well, that, but also I think they have to do like going or not.
It's 3 minutes on the clock usually for overtime, right? 5-minute break before we go into overtime. I would really like Starbucks delivered right now. I really want Starbucks. I wonder if I get Uber Eats it. Let's see how much it is to Uber Eats it to the gym. Oh, we are not going to do my home address. Current location. I'm gonna go see if I will be right back. I don't know. I sit here because the mic's like right here.
We'll find out. What?
I don't know. Oh. I have to zoom in to see the time and score. Instead of doing numbers, I was like, I actually know all the players on the court right now. And for your game too, I know all the players on the court. Because I was like, I asked Jason, I was like, how do I commentate number to number on different things? He was like, because I was like, if you look at it from this way and this way, and he was just like, now you're mixing me up. So Jason goes, don't even say numbers.
1 to 9.
I know 1 and 9 when you're looking, but if you're saying if he's throwing from, so if Dev is throwing from, is that he then there's
That's from 9.
9.
Yeah,
So then to a 9 to a like
9 is here.
9 and 9 is here. 9 to 1.
No, that's thrown from a 9. He's thrown to a 1.
Oh.
And then same thing, yeah.
Wait, so 9 to 1. Okay. And then Alfonso's from a 1 to a 9. Okay. Okay. Now I can figure it out. He was like, oh, you gotta go from the throwers point of view. I know, this is great. I know Jersey's been. I was commentating, I was like, oh, Kevin's on fire. So is Thomas too. Thomas.
He throws this.
So he's a little fatigued. I just need the electrolytes help. I do not like that. We need to figure out my range.
Yeah, that would You don't need to overextend.
I don't realize I'm overextending. That's the issue. That's why I can't figure out. No. That's a one, I think, benefit with Frontline. How far everybody is up is you're usually always not overextending. Okay. I'm gonna commentate.
Okay, everyone, we are going into overtime. New York will be going first. We will have 6 additional minutes on the clock, but the first open. Quiet, please. Center. Stay.
Black with the ball. 1 to a 5. They push back on that. Alfonso with the ball. Out. Whoa. Blocked out by Thomas. Popped up. And
Quiet, please. Play.
Kevin with the ball. Oh, Thomas with the ball. Sorry. Alfonso with the ball. Blocked by Dev.
Lock out. Quiet, please. Stay.
Blocked by Kevin. Going to Thomas. Blocked by Black. Blocked by Kevin. Five, 2, 1. Blocked by Puma. And Dev. Blocked by Kevin. Roll to Alfonso. Blocked by Puma. Pass to Black. Blocked by Alfonso. Blocked by Dev.
Quiet, please. Stay. Lock out. Quiet, please. Play.
Thomas is at high ball line right now. Black with the ball. Blocked by Kevin. Pass to Thomas. Blocked by Black. And 4-3 Empire with 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock left. I was right in the gap. I know. I was cheering Jersey on too. I was like, I was also cheering New York on, but it was just a great game.
Upsets are fun.
Oh, Elijah's adorable. Oh my god. Elijah, Jasmine, Kevin. He was passing the ball this morning, just going like roll, and we're like, up, future, future go ball.
Yeah, much better. Much closer to life here. So.
I wish that this just wasn't so high, but I understand why it's so high because
It was probably
yeah.
without
All right, John's A versus John's B. I will tell you who hits the court. Wow, look at that roll. Huh?
I'll put it back on.
Is it? What are you gonna get back by tonight? Like 10 then?
I think when I last left here when we practiced, well, I left at like 4 then, and I think I got back by 10. So, yeah, if I stay the entire time,
I know it's April now. We
and
should
also I'll have lights at 8.
probably try to plan something before Atlanta.
Yeah, well, the only hard thing about that is the weekend of the 3rd
Hello,
and 4th,
great game.
Thank you.
I have.
We know you probably wanted it differently, but
Yeah.
it was fantastic to watch. We were cheering you guys on.
Thanks. Oh.
Not that we weren't. We're also cheering New York on,
Yeah,
but we
yeah,
were.
yeah. Understand.
we were-
Understand. gotta be for the home team.
Yep. Here, I'll move the mic closer to you.
Okay.
I just know everybody's names on these teams. Luckily, I knew all of you guys too. I was like, this is great. I could just say,
Yeah.
got the ball.
Hold on, I gotta look at the thing because. Is this just John A versus John B?
Yeah, it's John's A versus John's B.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Yep. John's A are in like the red, white, and blue. John's B are in the greens.
Okay, cool.
Justin, don't suck. He actually did well yesterday. I was like, Jason and I were on the side. I was line judging, and Jason and I were like, oh, I'm actually curious who's coaching each one then, because Leonella was. Is she gonna do John's A, or Leonella's on the John's A bench?
Yeah.
And it's only Justin on the other bench. So I think Andy will coach through the John's B.
Well, Andy's pushing Justin.
He says he likes being. He said he liked being on the bench. He goes, I like starting on the bench because I get to see what happens. Great.
Yeah. Since Atlanta though is May.
I know it's so because we're not gonna have.
I have something the weekend of the 3rd and 4th.
I do too.
So I'm not gonna be able to come down for that. And then I think
The only other practice is no, the 15th, April 15th. For here is the no, April 15th is the Saturday. Oh my God, April. I am very blind. April 19th. I was like, This is what happens when
Oh yeah, and that I don't know.
I know that's.
I have something that weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the only other weekend. That's the three of us.
So we might not be able to.
Yeah, no. I mean, Dakota and I are here usually. Yeah, because the weekend of that is already Atlanta, so I didn't even think about it. I know we'll be fine, and hopefully we'll see what pool player we have to. Are you guys going to Atlanta?
Yes. Yes, we are. Oh.
All right. We got John's B on camera right, John's A camera left. Let's see who's starting.
Yeah, I was getting ready to look too.
You like both
You
of
want
them.
close or far?
I'll go close.
Okay, I'll go far.
Center. Andy is on the left, Tito's in center, Jeremy's on right for John's B.
Oh, looks like we got Capati, Jason Capati on the right. Looks like, is that Mike in the middle?
Yeah, Mikey's in the middle.
And
Shan.
yeah, on left. Andy Jinks with the ball from the left wing, throws from the 3, hits the middle 5. Mikey collects the ball, hands it off to Justin on the left.
Shan.
Chan. Oh, okay.
Justin's on the bench right
Gotcha,
now on the other side.
Right wing for the Johns have it. Jeremy Capati, blocked by Mikey again. Hands it off to Jason Capati on the right. Throws a 7, hits a 3 or 2-ish. Blocked by Jeremy. Jeremy hands it off to Andy in the back center. Andy throws it from the 8.
Out.
Blocked out at the wing line.
Chan's got a hand on that.
Yeah. He was there all the way. Ball is dropped to left. It was thrown from the actually moving right. Thrown, blocked in the 7. Collected by Andy Jinks. He's going to throw from the 1. Goes more of a 2.
Yeah.
Throws a long ball. Early game long ball for the John organization there. Looks like they're set up back center. Andy sets up on the team line. On the center hash.
I think that was Matt.
He steps up to the high ball line. And we're waiting for the throws from the left. Andy sets up.
Yeah.
22 goes in.
He knew that Andy was in the middle.
Andy is one of the only players in this tournament that will block on the high ball line. So you just got to play keep away. Jeremy with the ball. He's in there, 8 or 9. He's going to throw, hits a 6, blocked by Mikey. I think Mikey has it.
Yep.
He's going to throw into the 3, blocked by Tito Villa. Tito hands it off passes it actually to Jeremy Capati. Throws like a 4 off Mikey's hands into Capati's hands. Hey, that rhymed. Blocked by Andy Jinks. Andy Jinks with the ball. He's going to throw across court. Blocked by Chan. Up to the team line, collected by Mikey in the middle. He throws a 3. Blocked forward by Tito Vega. Tito passes the ball. Andy Jinks with the 31. Almost has it.
Nice hand there.
Current score for the commenter. Current score is 1-0 with 10:03 on the clock. Chan with the ball. Hits a 2. Collected by Jeremy Capote once again. I like that shot from Jeremy in the gap. Chan with the ball. Throws an 11.
Oh,
Ooh,
beautiful.
that was a nice 11. It was crispy. And Andy throws out of bounds.
Bang. Let's see what.
I believe Capote threw that. And kind of
Oh,
comes
Jeremy
off
was
Jeremy's
like,
body.
Jeremy was like a fish there. He just flopped.
I have done it a couple times. No shame. Andy throws it. Throws a 77.
Questionable there.
Blocked out of bounds. Ooh. The world may never know. Okay. Whoa.
Ooh, good stop by two.
That was nice. So Tito Black didn't jam through it.
Yeah.
Now Andy Jinks with the ball. He's going to throw like a 14. Ooh.
Got kind of lucky there.
Yeah, and he got a little lucky. The 9 was just there. Speaking of Andy, he has the ball in the 3. He throws 37. I like it, but Chan was there. Ball's rolling forward. Mikey's after it.
Oh, no, never mind.
Tosses it out of bounds.
He was right on the line with that.
Yeah,
That was.
that could have been a high ball. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, I guess. And since it was out, John P. with the ball. Going from the 8. It's a 6 or 7. Blocked by Mikey. Hands it to Chan. Chan's going to throw. Ball is up. Ooh, Andy kick saves it. Tito's got the ball. With 4 seconds left, Tito throws it out.
What a save, Andy!
Kudos to Andy for a save. That's a very rare play.
That was.
Check this man's eye shades. Speaking of checking people's eye shades, Jason Capote just had a nice sweeping motion. Andy threw it, hit Mikey. Mikey blocked it out of bounds. Chan with the ball in the 3. Throws a 3. Ball's loose off of Tito and out of bounds. Jeremy with the ball. Throws a 7. Hits a 3. Jason Capote with the ball. He breathes. And he throws a 7. Up and forward by Andy. Tito collects. Bounce passes it to Andy. Andy throws like a 31, and it's out of bounds.
Oh, yeah, Dakota's legs.
Ball is a sweeping motion. Looks like Chan has the ball. He tries the like a 31 or 21. I can't tell.
He's coming for Jeremy.
I mean, if you look at, how Tito's played over the years, how Andy's played over the years, they're two really strong defenders. So Jeremy is the least proven defender.
Yeah.
So most teams will probably go after him. Like, I know over the years I've played Capote and Jason.
Yep.
And every time I play Jason, I just got to throw at his hands.
Yep.
And that's what Andy's been trying to do all game with that 31.
Let's see if he can.
But now he throws a 37.
He's going for Shan.
Off the center's legs and winds up in Chan's hands. Blocked by Jeremy. Straight arms it. Has like an 87. Sweeping from Kapati. He's throwing right. And ball was blocked out of bounds by Andy Jinks. 6:56 in the clock. Score still 1-0. We knew this was going to be a tight semifinal game. We were just curious how tight. To them, this must just be like regular old practice. And we got a throw from Jeremy. Blocked by Mikey. Ball's rolling blocked out on the team line. Jason's got probably 6 seconds on the clock. Ball's loose off of Andy. Collected by Tito. Tito Vega with the occasional throw. Ooh. That's a nice 59 by Tito. Ball's quick. Blocked. Ooh. I think Jeremy just got face checked. I don't know. I'm blind though. Could have been his hands. Jeremy throws at Mikey. Mikey keeps the ball, throws from the left wing. Ball's blocked by Jeremy. Tito with the ball, gets it to Andy. Andy sweeps left. He's in 4. He throws a 45.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. That'll do it. It's been there. Now score updates 1-1 with, hold on, let me get out the camera. Karen would be so upset with me. I didn't bring my binoculars. 5:40 on the clock. Blocked.
Dang.
That ball went up in the air. It made me think, maybe. What if? Or as a great playwright once said, to be or not to be? That is the question. By the way, in case I didn't introduce myself, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Thomas Rice. I play for the New Jersey Thunder, and I'm one of your commentators today. And Andy threw at the middle again. And that's a ball over. I hate when those get away from me. Andy with the ball in the 2. Towards the 3. There's a 33. Blocked up by Jason. Jason gets the ball back from the center, Mikey. He's going to throw. And he's going after Jeremy, too.
Yeah, everyone's attacking Jeremy.
I was hoping my previous statement, I was hoping to retract it. But I cannot. Jeremy throws the ball. So Jeremy has a kind of a sidearm when he throws. And that's probably for him, that is probably the thing that hampers him the most in terms of improving the offense. So,
Oh, yeah, you do not catch a ball with your hands.
Oh, no.
You're a line judge.
oh no,
You will
no.
learn the hard way.
Yes.
Especially by Andy Jinks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So
Shan.
the ref called a high ball on Chan. I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen that many penalties this tournament.
Really?
Wait, what?
The game yesterday?
From Chan?
Oh, from Chan. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, okay. I was like, wait, yesterday there were a lot.
Yeah, yesterday there was a lot.
Yeah.
He's on the high ball line too.
Yep. Always plays on the high ball line.
Andy's got the ball. Chan shifts over to Andy's side. He's going to cross court it. I knew it. What did I say? And out.
Yeah.
Too
I
much.
wonder where Shan learned to go to the high ball line from.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
I don't know.
Speaking of Chan, I think he's got the ball. Okay, Jason got it. Ooh, ball's off of Tito, but collected by Andy. Andy throws it. Quick pitch. I like it. Tito throws. You're stepping wide right, Tito. And Kapati with the throw. I think that was a cup check on Jeremy. All is fair in love and war. Well, since it's still 1-1, I guess we could talk about how much time there is on the clock. With 3:49 to go. The ball is out of bounds. I knew this was going to be a tight game, but this is tighter than I thought. Speaking of that, Andy's got the ball in 8. Throws down the line and finds the back of the net. Hit the body of Chan and just went up and in. Kind of like an uppercut.
Yeah.
And honestly, sometimes if you watch Andy's throwing motion, that's kind of how he looks. He puts the ball by his head, and he just whips it. To the 14 of you that tuned in, thank you very much for watching our tournament. We appreciate you all. And the game resumes. Ooh, that sounded like Chan. Carol, fun fact, they're both John's teams. So either way, you get what you want. And the Johns will win a game.
Yeah, it's just one team won't hear the end of it probably.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have to play one of these teams. So.
Oh, yeah.
And we beat Andy yesterday. So.
Oh, yeah, no, I was watching. I was like,
we got to beat both of them. Like, come on. Jeremy with the throw. And to be honest with you, I've been itching to play Jason. It's been a while.
I go across from him on the court all the time.
So then you know.
I do know.
All right, that's going to be a ball over unless Mikey puts on the feet. And I was right. Ball over. Andy at back center. Tito Vega calls full house. And if you remember the TV show.
Oh, I love it. We had a fun practice recently. It was Cassandra, Rose, Dakota, and I, and Andy. So Andy was just chucking the ball. Not as hard as she threw, but still it hurt.
All right. And Jeremy with the block in a pivotal moment.
Justin has athletic tape on his both ankles.
2:23 on the clock. Tito Vega with the block. I thought that was high and long.
I thought it was too long. I started the long. I didn't see the high from here.
I mean, I can't see either. So like, it's okay.
I was like, I also have the basketball backboard in the way, so
yeah,
it blocks
yeah.
part of it unless I stand up.
Standing up? Oh, can't do it. I'm too sore.
Felt it in my hip.
Ooh, flexor.
I know. I got 90s later.
Andy's on the high ball line. Throws it. Oh, just out. He would have had it too.
I know he would have. I could see that, and I was like, oh.
Out at the T line, I believe. Jeremy with the ball. Excuse me. Already balls in the middle. Jason Capati with the ball. Straight arms it. Blocked by Tito. You throwing right through the middle will not score on Tito, typically. And blocked by Tito. Tito hands it off via the pass to Capati. And he will throw at Mikey. Mikey gets the ball. And the John A calls the timeout with a minute and some change. The exact change is 19 cents.
Dang.
So good timeout, because for those of you who are watching who don't know the sport of goalball, if you don't use the timeout before half, you lose it. So if you don't use it,
You lose it.
you lose it. When I was coaching the Honeybees against, New York,
Thanks.
yeah, we did not use the timeout before half, but we also didn't need it. Should I have taken one? Probably. But it's easy in retrospect. Current local time is 10:32. Ball is right. Blocked by Jeremy. And that was a nice block.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab Gatorade.
Ball is thrown by Andy on the right. Blocked. Ball is up and over. So we got an equipment check. Anyone watch that Dodgers Phillies game yesterday? I got to say, the Dodgers winning 3-1, and then being 9-1 this season, with Phillies being 6-2. Just got to say, what a great game. Also, traffic downtown was crazy. Blocked by Andy. Andy on the left. He's going to throw. Blocked by Mikey Ford. Collected just above the team line. Ball is thrown. Blocked by Jeremy with all his body. He's going to throw for the gap, too. Jan with the throw. Blocked up and forward by Jeremy. Collected by Tito Vega. Tito's going to throw. Tito throws. He's 1 for 3 in terms of being on the court. Goals, he's 0 for 3. But that's fine. 12 seconds before the half. Andy tells. Why am I drawing a blank on his name right now? Tells his coach to take a timeout with 12 seconds left, and he just immediately calls timeout. So good for the John Bees. Still a 1-1 affair here. Bottom of the second quarter, or the first half, depending on what you use. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Score update 2-1, because I forgot. You think with me being in college, I can count? I believe Andy has the ball. Throws it from the left. Yeah, they did almost get that through. All right, with the Johnnies calling a substitution. They got, let me take a gander here. Number 4 out. And number 1 in. And they have the ball. Capati with it. Winds up. He throws. And halftime, 2-1 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls of all ages. We'll be back to you in maybe 5 minutes. That sounds about right. And sounds like we'll have New York Empire B versus the Maryland Stingers for our next game. Trying to pull up the schedule now. Except my emails are not wanting to load.
after the Empire, Maryland. It's the bronze for the men. So you guys, Jersey
yeah.
against whatever the loser
Oh, this game is.
of this game. Ooh, there's gonna be back to back. I sure hope they don't change that up. Oh no, it won't be back to back.
No, there's
It'll be
one
back to
game
back.
separating. Let me find the Wi-Fi.
This is the semi, then placement, which is the next one, and then loser of 19. Oh no, there will be a game. There will be bronze the loser of this game. Then the last women's game.
Yeah, because Honeybees are for the gold, right? They're gonna go medal match.
The honeybees?
Yeah,
For
because we beat you.
oh no, we're not. I mean, it's kind of. It's not. We're just playing each team twice, so we're playing BSO,
Oh, gotcha.
and then it's more of I think going to be on ranking, and it's gonna might come down to point differential for two
Gotcha.
teams.
Yeah, I didn't know how they worked that out. I just knew that something was being worked out.
I think it's gonna be on record. It was still good though that there was, we played each team twice instead
Yeah.
of just going, each team and then doing like, first and second.
Yeah, for sure. Ugh. Gotta watch the jersey. It's getting a little scuffed. Oh,
My head hurt more than the spine.
my body just hurts,
Oh my God, it's so good.
especially my arm. But 3 hours of sleep will do that to you. So
Oh, why did I only sleep 3
I
hours?
couldn't sleep. Ah, that's what coffee and Gatorade are for. More so Gatorade than coffee, but still.
And I don't have any more. Actually,
I mean, there's a Dunkin' over here, or that might be Starbucks. Hold on.
oh, that's mine. I just need ibuprofen.
Oh,
This was mine. Dunkin' gave me heartburn yesterday, so
oh yeah, that's not the move.
we're not doing Dunkin' today.
Not the move. Ugh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for you watching back home, this is the first tournament I've been to in a while where we actually switch sides, and I miss it. So, yeah, Andy's team's on the left now. Kapati's team of the Jason varieties on the right.
One, two, three, go! All right, start on the second half of this men's semifinal game. I now have CSO John A on my left and CSO John B on my right. Before halftime, John A one. We also have some food at the half. 4 John B. Out number 3 in number 4. John B will start. John A will start the ball. 5, please. Center. Right. Play.
Ball is thrown by Kabati, who's now on the left. Kabati with the save. Excuse me. I can't seem to find the mute button in this thing, so apologies to those of you who heard that. Ball is blocked by Mikey. Mikey gets it to the near right winger, whose name I sadly do not know because I can't get my emails to load. Jeremy with the throw. Mikey with the throw. Kind of cross each other, like a 52-ish. And Jeremy hands it to Andy with 4 seconds left. He throws it, blocked by Mikey. Ball goes out of bounds at the team line. Ball's blocked. Ball is blocked. And they find the goal. Johnsby. 3-1, Johnsby. Ball is thrown, blocked by the new right winger. Sorry, everyone. My vision's getting a little cloudy, so I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna see my way through this. Ah, there it goes. It is slowly returning. Mikey with the save. Just gotta drink some water. Kapati with the throw. Ball is blocked. Ball is thrown back to Potty towards the 1. Ball's out of bounds. What a great game so far by these two teams. As they throw. By the way, Andy, I believe, is in the middle. So we'll switch. Oh, yeah, it's Andy. I've heard him block from the center like that 1,000 times. Maybe not quite 1,000, but still, it sounds better that way. I think in my young career, I think I've played Andy 3 times. And roughly in a Goalball game, there's somewhere between 70 to 90 bucks in a game. So 3 times 90, you can do the math. 270 bucks. I don't know. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. as the new right winger throws. Well, now he's not so new, but what I can tell you is the score's still 3-1 in the second half. And the current time is 8 minutes on the clock. Ball's off of Mikey, his feet in the 3. Hands it off to Kapati in the 2. Who will throw? Blocked out of bounds in the 2. Ball is thrown and finds the back of the net. 4-1 is the score. Four to one score. Timeout for the Johns A. 7 and some change on the clock. I think it's 7:54 maybe. And the game continues. Sounds like Kapati swept right through it, right, hit Andy in the feet. Andy has the ball in the middle. Thank you for the 16 of you watching. We really appreciate you tuning in to the live stream here. That's the Johns A call substitution. Out number 1, who they subbed in before the half. And number 4 is coming back in, Chan. What's the 718 area code?
Here's some info about area code.
High ball by number 4. 718 is New York, Andy. Yeah. When he's on the high ball one, Andy's on the left. Shifts left. He's throwing cross court. I already know. Yep. Sweet, sweet goal. Ball is thrown. Blocked out. Down the line for the Johns A. Somebody not named Andy has the ball. Oh. Sounds like Tito threw that. Ball was blocked. Almost went in. Dangerously close. I don't think that's Tito, though. I must be mistaken. And that's not Tito's throw. Yeah, Tito's on the bench. That is... That's... You know who that is. Ball is blocked forward by Jeremy. Collected by Jeremy. He throws the ball. He throws the ball. Blocked by Mikey. Ball is blocked. Up and forward. Thrown. Blocked by Mikey. Everything seems to be in the gaps right now for kind of both teams. And that's 3 blocked and forward by Andy. Andy goes and collects. And it's a Jason. Blocked. Blocked by Mikey. I've never seen anyone do that before. Ball is thrown. Blocked out by Jeremy. Usually when I call for a pass, me personally, I clap. But seems like these guys have a tendency to talk. Blocked by number 4, Chan. Gets it to Mikey. Mikey tosses it out of bounds at the Johns high ball line. Johns B calls the timeout with 4:59 on the clock. Scores 5-1, and Andy's team with the lead. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank the Blind Swords organization for letting me get on the microphone and yap to you all. And let me thank them for putting on such a great tournament. I've enjoyed myself here in Philadelphia. With 4:59 on the clock, the game will resume. 5-1 is the score. And they throw out of bounds. Ball is dropping left on number 4, Chan. Chan with the throw. Throws. Hits a 7. And he hands it off to his left wing. He tosses it cross court. It's like either 27 or 17. I couldn't see. Tossed by number 4. Collected by Jinx in the middle. Jinx will wind up. He's going to throw. It's a 2 or 3. Ball is blocked out by the right winger. Kapati. Kapati with the throw. One shot off the post. Out 2. In number 3, Satito Vego's coming back in for Jeremy Kapati. 4 and some change on the clock. I think it's 4:16. Andy is winning. Speaking of Andy, he throws from the middle. 4:06 on the clock. Blocked out of bounds. Tito's on the left, Andy's in the middle. And on the other side, we have Chan, Mikey, and I can't see who the right winger is. Oh, it's Kapati. I know, Guillermo. I know. I got to make it happen. Ball is bounced by Tito. Out of bounds by Chan. Side. He has a rover. Kapati comes over. You got to find the back of the net here. And I'm talking like now. Let's see if he does. Ooh. So this is what I would want. Potty throws from the left and he throws a 13. Or like even a weird like 14. Maybe even a 24 even. Like something with a sharp angle will find the hole between Tito and Andy. Speaking of holes, let's see if they hit one. They don't. Mikey blocks it. Mikey quick pitches it. It's that 9. His favorite target all game, 59. It's spicing up this content a little bit. And I think Andy's going to do just that. Ball's up. Ooh, Capote was saved. Jason, I love you. But if that just went a little more right, that would have been in your net. If you're watching this after the fact. And I know you will. Speaking of that, nice ball. You get the ball back. Go get him, Tiger. Anyways, carrying on with normal commentary. Chan is on the right. He's in the 7. Bouncer throws a 7. Blocked by Andy in the middle. Tito is still to Andy's right or camera left. Andy throws. Blocked by Capote. Out of bounds. I think the Johns really tried their best to balance their teams. And they brought 2 teams to their home tournament. So good for them. Wow. That was a great ball by Capote. I love the 33. I like that he slipped over. I like that he had movement. I like it all. All right, Tito throws out of bounds. Tito, step to the left. Helping out both teams here. Make me work. Ball is blocked. Up and forward. Collected by Andy. Andy with the ball. With a minute and some change left. Yippee show. Ball is blocked up and collected by Chan. Chan is quick pitching it. Blocked by Andy. Lots of 5, lots of body right now. And he steps to his left, camera right. Throws a 33, blocked by Mikey. As the Johns make a substitution. Capote coming out for the first time, Jason. And their right winger, who I don't know their name, is coming in. My apologies to you, right winger. I tried to get your name from the roster. My emails are busted. You can thank AT&T. 1:33 on the clock. And it looks like Chan's got the ball. Him and Andy are rocking these blue shoes, and I don't know what it is. Ooh, he almost found the hole I was talking about earlier. With that weird 24 angle. It was a 33, but it was there. Tito keeps it on the court this time. Almost finds the back of the net. Come on, Tito, do better. Chan throws the ball. It's a 22. Ball is thrown by Tito. Cross court. Gets Mikey. So they put the new guy, the right winger from before. He's in the middle. Mikey's on the right. And Chan's still on the left. Ball is loose. Off of the left winger. Who's going to throw it? Blocked by the middle, number 1. As the Philly Johns A take a timeout with... Hold on. I need my phone. Because I still can't read. 41 seconds left. Score is still 5-1. "41 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, after this, we have the Empire B versus the Maryland Stingers. So make sure you stay around and check out that game. I may or may not be commentating because I have to go warm up for the game after that, which will be the men's bronze medal game against the loser of this game, which will be the Johns A. versus New York Thunder. Jesus, I'm tired. Please leave me alone. New Jersey Thunder. And ladies and gentlemen, game gets underway. They're holding the ball. They're milking the clock. They don't want anything to come in. Smart goal ball by Andy. And hold on. Oh, in lieu of using a timeout, they're using a substitution as a timeout. I like it. And they're bringing out Mikey. And they're bringing in Kapati, I think. Hold on. I could be wrong. No, looks like I'm right. Yeah. Kapati's right. Chan's left. New guys in the middle. High ball from Chan. All right, Chan has, I think, had 3 penalties this game. I mean, good for the Johns, I guess. Either way, Chan's pushing the limit. Oh, they declined it. Okay. Number 3 with the ball. With a good throw. Kapati with the ball. Pushing the limit. Test Andy 7. Andy says no. Swiper, no swipey, I guess. That's a Stanley Steamer. Who threw that? Hold on. And that's game. So, ladies and gentlemen, your winners of this game are the Philly Johns B. The B will play the Empire A for the gold medal. And the Philly Johns A will play the New Jersey Thunder for the bronze. And to boot, that is all. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Thomas Rice. It has been my pleasure to be your commentator. I'm going to go get off and get warmed up. So, stay tuned to the audio from the next game, and at least you don't have to hear me yap. So, ladies and gentlemen, have a great game.
go, just sit here.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
Now, that was feedback from him. And it wasn't that strong. I was just I got time on my shoes.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
Good job.
Quiet, please. Quiet.
What's the net? What's the net? You know who you are.
Quiet, please. Quiet. Out.
Wow. Wait. Right here.
Quiet, please. Play.
Yeah, baby. Don't have to go team, baby.
Quiet, please. Play.
Good, baby. Yeah. Good shot.
Damn. Still the game, gentlemen. Hang in there. Oh, snap. Oh, watch him not see back in his zone.
Quiet, please.
Yeah, first up.
Play.
First half.
Yep. Good job. Way to stay patient on that.
Right.
Good job.
Hello. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure exactly who's playing right now, but I figured I'd come on for some commentary to make the stream a little less boring. So this is yours truly, Mike Coughlin. We got two gentlemen's teams. I think this is the fifth place game. So this would be one of the Maryland teams, I do believe. Hello? What up? Hey. What two teams is this?
Maryland, the Steelers versus
The second New York team? Yeah. Maryland Stingers. There's another chair on the other side of me, I do believe. At least there was yesterday when I was over there. Oh. So we got the old broadcast crew back.
yeah, we're back. They stole the chair, but
Did they? Oh, here it is. Here it's on the far end. I'm bringing it around to you. Oh, hold on, I have to fold it. There you go. Come over. It was at like the head of the table. So yeah, this is the fifth place game. Coming up next, you're gonna have the bronze medal game, which will be the New Jersey Thunder and the BSO Johns A, apparently. Then
should have done red versus green. So we came up with.
Yeah, right. So John's Red versus New Jersey Thunder next, followed by the Johnettes and the New York Night Owls, followed by the gold medal game at 2:00 Eastern, which is John's Green versus the New York Empire first team. We're here in the first half.
What's the score right now?
I'm not sure. I literally just got here like a minute before you came up.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
I got a Gatorade and a Butterfinger.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Going back to your sugar from yesterday.
Yeah, thank you for our sponsors, Butterfinger. Don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger, but lay a finger on that Goalball and knock it out.
Hey, Butterfinger's my $1 million word that we're emailing to info@blindsports.org.
But you need to spell it the way we think of it. You spell it, it's $1 million. Send it to Matt Shields. Matthew Shields.
Butterfingers was your pick of choice, huh?
There's no Reese's?
I would have gone Twix.
No Twix either?
There's a goal for somebody, and the score's 5-2, I think. If I heard correctly.
I think Maryland is on our right.
Okay. I'm a Twix fan all day.
They have Kit Kat, Nestle Crunch, 100 Grand, and Butterfingers. Oh, and Hershey's. So I also got some trail mix and crackers.
Man, you stacked up.
No, that's what they have.
Oh.
I just got a Gatorade.
Oh, I thought you got all of those things.
$3.75. You can't
beat that.
So you guys hankering for a Gatorade or a Butterfinger, get down to Overbrook School for the Blind. $3.75.
Here until 3.
Yeah, and you know what? You can get Brian to sell it to you.
You can't get better than that.
Well, that's a treat. That guy was like if a mob boss became a hug boss, but also with the same intensity of give me my money back. He has give me a hug and give me my money energy. It's really,
you never know.
Yeah, he won't let you go. He won't.
He'll shake you down.
He is.
And enjoy it.
Give you a little sniff.
Yep. So it's been a very long 3-day tournament.
A lot, yeah. Our very first Mid-Atlantic 3-day tournament.
Yeah. John Green beat John Red 5-1. John's Red, man. We had 3 penalty opportunities, only scored on one of them. And I think when we missed our second and third one, it kind of
The mojo
took some of the wind out of there.
And there were just some bounces that they're just going their way.
I think we gave up 4 even strength goals ourselves. John Green went 1 for 2 on penalty shots, I believe.
Yep, Andy threw one out and Andy threw one in.
Right in the corner.
Impossible to defend sometimes.
We did also score. Well, we hit the post, which
Yeah.
these goals are a little short.
Yep. It's a different animal. Post.
We're playing with 29.5-foot wide nets here.
Yeah. Not your typical goalpost.
They're falling apart. They're about 40 years old.
Yeah, the ball will go through the net. Makes you feel powerful because you think you're ripping a net, but no.
So if anybody wants to donate,
we like donations.
You can send an email to info@blindsports.org or Venmo blindsports.org.
That would be better. And do put in my name. That's Shannon Canton in the subject line. Say Shannon Canton, hashtag $24,000 donation. Thank you.
Yes.
I have kids. They are hungry. My children and I just share a Butterfinger a day. It's
right.
Not the healthiest, so if you care about my family.
Hey, apparently DK Metcalf only eats candy like 90% of the time. He's a wide receiver. So.
Yep. Former Seahawk, right?
Yes.
He's now
Steeler,
yeah. DK, arguably one of the fastest players in the league. He's got speed. I think he's, I'd say if we ran 100, he's probably half a second behind me.
Yeah.
But that's also because I probably eat more candy than him. So that.
Yeah,
he's going to lose a leg
once he run fast, man.
He's unreal. That was great. Block. Score. Yep. Maryland 7-2. Ooh, our game might be faster than we might think.
Yeah. No complaints there.
Nope. Well, I do have one. I wish I knew I booked my bus for 4:30 rather than there was one that would have gotten me there 5.5 or 4.5 hours if I booked it at 2:30.
Really?
But yeah, instead I'm gonna have to hang out in Midtown for an hour.
Or you can go and see if you can get on it.
Nah, Greyhound. They're
they don't
kind
let you?
Sticklers.
So what time are you getting in?
11:30 to Boston.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how far is this Boston tournament that we're going to be at in July or June?
That'll be, driving, it'll be a 5.5 hour drive. It's just out of Boston. It's in a town called Woburn.
Oh, is it the same place?
Yeah, typically.
So the what the hell's the other Boston team? Strong. They share the same fields there.
They're hosting. Lions Club, Woburn Lions Club, tend to host, and they're awesome. They support both teams.
I was wasn't sure if Rob was allowing that.
Yeah. It's help, right? It's a gain love. Lions Club.
Fair enough.
It's where we give love. The whole mission of the Lions Club is.
I got a good one on.
Yeah, to support blind people. So, 6-goal lead now. Yeah.
What is it now? 8-2?
8-2. We might warm up in 2 goals.
Right. I think we might get to halftime soon. If I had to guess, there's maybe only 2.5, 3 minutes left.
Okay.
Maryland with the ball.
And scoring
9-2.
again.
Yeah, maybe we should have been a goal.
I just need to grab my elbow pads. I'll go down when it's
10-2 probably.
10, yeah. Hopefully the other boys know this.
Yeah, that's true.
I assume they do. They weren't in the locker room.
Okay.
I don't know where they're
I
at.
know Leonella's sitting down. Oh, here they're taking Maryland with the ball. Maryland throws.
That was a good ball.
That was a really good ball, but blocked and controlled by Empire B.
Empire.
The Empire B. That's how Jaws pronounces it. Either thunder or someone's joining us.
Yeah, I thought you were right.
9-2. Yep.
I think there's some boys watching from Austin right now.
Austin. Hello, Austin.
Hello.
Excited for Cinco de Goalball. Also excited for the food cooked by the Main family.
Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
Hope they're doing that again.
They're doing it again.
Are they?
I am forcing them.
Yeah.
Make me cry. I dare you. I need that food. No other reason why I registered. I just want that food, man. What a good Jordan Main's family. They own a food truck. Wonderful food. Wonderful family.
Are you flying there from Boston?
I'm heading to San Antonio. I have blocked. I have a wedding that I'll be going to the week before, so I'll be there doing some comedy.
Man, it's worked out for you the last couple of years of being in town or around.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been good. So I'll take a bus from San Antonio, and then I think I'm gonna just fly straight back to Boston from Austin.
Mm-hmm.
Ball blocked by Maryland. Maryland again still with a 9-2 lead, and rips blocks. And respawns, blocks. Blocked by
Maryland.
Maryland with the ball. Lines up, rows, and pops up, but in front. Empire blocked by Maryland. Ball over.
I had a ball in the last game. Andy threw. Hit me straight in the jaw.
Oh, was that the one you popped over?
No, I stopped it, but I did pop one over too.
That
one hit me in the jaw and boop.
That one stopped. Hurts. That hurts.
I like chewed a couple times. I'm like, are we intact here?
Yeah,
we're good.
Slapped away some birdies. Maryland with the duck. Oh, close, but no cigar.
One went straight under me. I rarely ever do that one. I stayed up on it. It was bouncing.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking thing. Oh, sorry.
Nah,
it went.
It's Austin crew. They've heard worse words.
Matt Shields will yell at me.
Matt
Email
Shields
that word to info.
Oh, shut up. Mike Oglet said that one.
That might be the word.
Might be the word. We're not saying it's not.
I don't know what the word is. I said some stuff. That one I am taking my name out of. Maryland is with control of the ball, full 10 seconds. Score still 9-2. Maryland leading Empire. Ball, Maryland with the ball.
Philadelphia could help.
Oh,
immediately.
Started out.
Very quickly out. I think there's a Shadon Jefferson. And they're blocked out. Here we go. Maryland with the ball. Maryland with the lineup and throw. Block out.
Some more momentum on. I wish it was that easy.
Say that again.
He said, Alfonso on there crazy. Put some more momentum on it. I wish it was that easy.
I love that coaching. Put some more momentum on it. Throw it faster.
Did it again.
Immediately step in. That's stepping outside. Do you hear the coaching? The only way you can throw the ball that quickly outside is if you're starting outside.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have a reason, there's no reason you should be starting outside. Maryland throws and New York blocks. New York returns. Maryland blocks and controls. Return by Maryland. Blocked out, up and over. I thought it was a definite mercy.
Yeah, New York started playing defense or something. I don't know. I think this is going to be a goal right here, though.
Let's see.
Has to be close to
Let's do a
halftime.
Kit Kat. Let's do a Kit Kat for this one. If it's a goal, Kit Kat.
Nope.
Oh, dang.
Too much center.
Too much body. And that, my friends, was not body shaming. Eyeball. Oh, there is going to be an opportunity for Maryland to get an 8-goal lead. Did we miss halftime?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. This has been a very long non-halftime. I mean, how many Butterfingers could one man eat in 12 minutes? Here. Throw. Blocked out! Yippee skippy. What a block. 7-2. 9-2. 7-goal lead. York. Oh! They want to extend the game, and they love penalties. Time to block. 9-2. Maryland with the ball. Up 7.
Kim Mitchner was one of the referees. Long-time BSO supporter.
Immediately thrown out.
Horrible execution.
That was very, very fastly out. I'm not sure if fastly is a word, but that could be the word.
You could try emailing it. Unlimited submissions.
Once again, yes, unlimited submissions, but main one thing, you send one submission with a subject line or explaining why you're submitting, you are immediately out for the rest of the submissions. So do not tell Matt Shields, hey, Matt Shields, I am submitting for the $1 million challenge. You just submit.
Just submit a word.
Just any word. Word could be the word.
Word.
Go 8-2.
I'm waiting one more. Then I'll run.
Yep. One more.
I just need my elbow pads. I don't know what you need, but
yeah, I've got everything on.
Yeah. Elbow pads and shades.
Yep.
But hey, maybe New York can score a goal, you know?
They scored 2.
Yeah.
You can score 2. You can score 1.
Oh. I think it sounded like it kissed the post, but I don't know. I could be way off on that one.
If not, it was close. There was definitely some. It sounded like it scraped something.
Definitely scraped something.
22, New York with the ball. New York throws. Blocked by Maryland. 10-2. 8-goal lead. Maryland.
If only they would have scored on one of them penalties.
That would have been 11-2, and well, get me close to my second Butterfinger. Notice candy bars feel smaller than they were back when you were a 5. Oh, popped up and blocked.
Oh,
and 11-2.
All right. I guess we should go.
The 9-goal game.
Bye.
See you later,
Austin and
alligators.
listeners. Oh, boy.
Call Jason Capati. Oh,
Halftime.
no, that could have been a halftime. Call Jason Capati.
Go a minute, we win the game. Go a minute. Go a minute. One, two, three. Are you kidding me? Two volunteers. What? I believe that's a backpack. Stop distracting me. Hey, Mikey, you like this ball. You like this ball.
All right, we're going to start this bronze medal match between Philly Johns A on my left and New Jersey Thunder on my right. Thunder will start with the ball. Like remind everyone to be quiet while the ball is in play. Make sure all of your cell phones, mobile devices are silent. Quiet, please. Center. Play.
Great job. Keep making it work. Again.
Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play.
Yeah.
Out. Team line.
Good job. Almost. Yeah. Left. Yep. Hi.
Quiet, please. Play.
One. I like that. Yeah.
Quiet, please. Play.
Yeah. Great.
Out. Goal line.
Yeah. Yeah. If I'm gonna throw that stuff in your gap, okay? Like, I'll go for your gap, man. Go for a second, okay? Let's like.
Quiet, please. Play.
Ready. Yeah. Very good. Yeah. Time. There you go. Got it. Bravo, boys. Great job. Left. We got it. So, all right. Thank you. Come on, boys. Left.
Locked out. Quiet, please. Play.
Yep.
Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play. Out. On 39. Quiet, please. Play. Out. Quiet, please. Name. Lockout. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play. Time out. New Jersey.
Jamie, right. Push my right. And then close it back. So you get a short, so you get a short right.
Yes. 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Quiet, please. Hey. Quiet, please. Hey. Quiet, please. Play. Out. Quiet, please. Hey. Quiet, please. Play. Lock out. Quiet, please. Hey. Out.
1 minute, 45 seconds.
Quiet, please.
What?
Play. Quiet, please. Play. Time out. Billy.
50 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, just some housekeeping items. Number one, lunch is being served in the lobby. Number two, lunch is only to be eaten in the lobby. So if you brought your lunch in, please return to the lobby. Now, thank you.
15 seconds.
And that is rosemary. Make it first name.
Quiet, please.
Middle.
Quiet, please. Play. Substitution, Philadelphia.
4-1.
4 out, 1 in.
How much time is left?
1 second.
20 seconds. Yeah, but she has to. Right. One block. Beautiful. Just waiting for people to leave.
Quiet, please. Play.
Just so John asked, you're right out, 2 point toss. Jazz goodbye.
Yeah, yeah, goodbye.
You want me to do it with the reggae action? Reggae shark is real. Reggae shark is ganja. That's pretty good. You ever seen that video? Oh, there's a funny video on YouTube where people make it like and whoever's looking at reggae shark.
Move on. Oh my God. That's just my personal opinion. I mean, I'll find
Correction. Billy, we'll start with the ball.
Welcome, Bobby.
Quiet, please.
Come on, I'm trying to
Center. Play.
Good ball, right?
Two, one, or six? Six. Six is best. All right, Mom, play the money in mouth.
I heard Todd over. That should be another penalty. Okay. You should give him a penalty for that. Was that Jason? Jason.
Left side.
Middle.
Official timeout, verification.
Sit down. We'll find out. I know you got it, like, I thought you guys was like
Speculation forward. About 4-1. No, there was never any timeout. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play. Lockdown. Quiet, please. Play. Constitution, Philadelphia. Out 4-1. Number 4. Oh, shit! Quiet, please. Hey. Quiet, please. Hey. Official timeout. Quiet, please. Okay. Quiet, please. Hey. Quiet, please. Hey. Lockdown. Quiet, please. Okay. Quiet, please. Hey. Quiet, please. Hey. Quiet, please. Okay.
Understand security has to have everything on that moving line. Yeah.
So yes, the score is 5-4. Timeout for.
Oh,
Timeout. New Jersey. Quiet, please. Snake. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Stay. Official error. Quiet, please. Play. Lockout.
2 minutes, 17 seconds.
Quiet, please. Play.
One minute, 30 seconds.
Quiet, please. Stay. Timeout.
One minute, 7 seconds.
Quiet, please. Play.
What?
Timeout, please.
Timeout.
57 seconds.
I assume we're walking on.
Quiet, please. Quiet. Quiet, please. Play. Verification. There's 1 second on the clock, and it's a 10-second penalty. We got 1, 2, and 6. 1 to defend.
Yeah, but I don't want.
Quiet, please. Play. Alright, another clarification. We still have 1 second on the clock. It was a goal. 6-5 Philadelphia.
Oh, our ball.
Quiet, please. Play. GSO.
Hello, everybody in the gym. We are running short on volunteers. If you are so inclined, we would absolutely appreciate you volunteering to be a goal judge. No experience necessary. We are happy to tell you what to do. Very good benefits. If you're interested in volunteering, please come see me. Oh. That's it.
I was going to just come to.
All right, this is the final game of the ladies tournament. It's the Ronettes to table right versus the 9-0 on table left. The Ronettes will be going first. The quiet, please. Center. Okay.
Quiet, please. Play.
Yep. Yeah, it's okay.
Quiet, please. Play. Lock out.
Deep breath. Quiet, please. Okay.
Lock out.
Sorry, Rose.
Quiet, please. Play.
Right. Okay. Great. This is not good.
I'm up.
Get it. Go that. Up.
Out.
Sorry.
Quiet, please.
Quiet, please. Be safe. Good.
On the real nets, that would be a goal. We had short nets here.
Quiet, please. Play. Six minutes and 6 seconds. Quiet, please. Play.
Quiet, please. Stay.
Quiet, please. Play. Five minutes, 16 seconds.
Quiet, please. Stay.
Substitution, New York.
Out number 8 and number 5.
Out in number 5.
Quiet, please. Stay.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Play. Quiet, please. Play.
Quiet, please. Play. Block it out. Yeah, quiet, please. Okay. Quiet, please. Play.
Minutes and 35 seconds.
Quiet, please. Okay. Time out. New York. Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Stay. Quiet, please. Play.
Margie, go back.
Quiet, please. Stay. Jump out. I was waiting, so there was a delay to the call. Quiet, please. Stay. Quiet, please. Stay. Quiet, please. Stay.
I'll be throwing this.
Well, and nothing happened. They put us at home, and then they were like, let's get them. Yes. Okay, this is the beginning of the second half. Table left, we have the Sonata, table right, we have the Nigel. They will also be beginning the story. The 34 is 4-1 Sonata. The Nigel has substitution during break. Out number 1 in number 2. Quiet, please. Center. Great. Okay.
Okay. Hello. Starting second half. 12-minute halves. Score 4-1. Philly, BSO Philly John Nets 4. Night Owls 1. John Nets going from camera right to left. New York Night Owls left to right. It's good. 4-1. John Nets with the throw. Blocked by New York. New York controls. New York returns. Nice block by the Jonettes. Lined up and returned. Out immediately. Foo. So in case those who are watching the broadcast was wondering, we just had lunch. Lunch consisted of many cookies, many sodas, Diet Coke, Sprite, Coke, root beer. On return by the Jonettes, still 4-1, blocked by the Night Owls. Returned by the Night Owls, out immediately. Anyway, so I got myself 2 white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. I believe those are Costco. So shout out to Costco for providing these cookies. Costco, fresh baked at the moment they baked it. Gonna get the Night Owls with the ball, thrown and blocked by the Jonettes. Jonettes. Like Cass is stepping off. Rose with the ball. Rose. Noise penalty by the Jonettes. Oh, Justin Ryan's bullying. Let's see if Justin will eat his decision. Anyway, so they also a bunch of different chips. Doritos being one of them. 2 different types of Doritos, actually. Return, Night Owl's throw. Buries it. Wow. 4-2, right in the corner. Nothing you can do about that except block it. But they didn't. Tough throw. Good throw. 4-2. So, Jonettes with the ball. Throw and Down the line.
What a
Oh, beauty! What a beauty!
a screamer down the line.
5-2. Great throw. Great return.
In the middle.
Hmm?
Ball's in the middle.
What's in the middle? Oh yeah, ball's in the middle. Yep.
Perfect
Out.
shot to the one. Blocked
They've both been throwing the last few throws. They've been making each other work, or they've been scoring. Let's go. Jonettes with the ball, leading the night. It's 5-2. Throw and hit, but
Cassandra's hitting
block.
her spot.
Cassandra's on.
Speaking of Cassandra, shout out to Tags.
Tag, yes, give it up to Tag. Tag, and now, retiring. Wow,
His golden year.
the golden years. Yeah. Speaking of golden years, next game is the gold medal matchup. It'll be the Jones, let's say green, because they were in the green jerseys, versus the Empire A, because they are the Empire A. Ball thrown, Jonettes blocked up, but controlled by the Night Owls. Ball returned by the Night Owls. Blocked by Rose. Rose Money was her nickname because, as we mentioned before, we do have $1 million secret word. You email Matt Shields, and with the word, if you get the right word, you get $1 million. It was actually donated by Rose, who is a millionaire. Fun fact: ball thrown by the Night Owls, very quiet, very sneaky. Jonettes control, the lineup throw out. Oh, that was a great throw, but sidelines can be your extra buddy. Night Owls control, Night Owls throw. All smooth and silent. And return out pretty quickly. And so I've been around many Paralympians and athletes and people at the gym who just like using steroids, and they say that, oh, what a throw. Speaking of steroids, what a good throw. 6'2", muscling that ball in there. Yeah, that's what a true athlete, if you really care, you'll do whatever it takes to win, is what they said. So if you do it legal, do you really care?
Here at the Blind Sports Organization, we do not condone performance enhancing.
It's 7-2. We do condone winning, and right now the Jonettes are ahead 7-2. Maybe
We're not insinuating anything from these winning girls either.
no, they're definitely taking drugs. 7-2 Jonettes. Build. Whoa! Yeah, that is. Jonettes have been throwing heat. A great return by the Night Owls. I'm going to probably say that was Leah who returned that ball with nice, making them work. Good hit, but blocked and controlled. Here, 7-2, Jonettes, BSO. Oh, and that was a Night Owl. That shot was a hoot. 7-3. Woo. Clean and straight is what the Night Owls are going to do. Throwing to the right is what the Jonettes do. And they score! 8-3 Jonettes. Wow. This. So, we're a little timeout going on here. So, we'd like to thank our sponsor, Steroids from Russia. Oh, Santucci's. Thank you, Santucci's. Friday night dinner. Fantastic. Pizza, known for their sauce, known for their pizza. They gave it to us, fed us, and we ate well. Thank you, Santucci's. Which location?
Roxborough location or Ridge Avenue.
Roxborough location, Ridge Avenue.
Shout out to Mohammed, the manager.
Mohammed, the manager, and that is love. Thank you so much for that delicious pizza. I'd say one of the better pizzas. Santucci's. Out 8-9. A little substitution. Rose money in or out? Rose out.
Yeah.
Probably Brittany or Lori.
High yield savings account.
Yeah, us. Yeah. Rose money. Cha-chang, cha-chang. Is Lori in or Brittany in? Lori in. Thank you, Justin Rhines. Lori's going left. Okay.
So what are the implications of a victory here?
This would lock down the Johnettes for number 1. As we mentioned earlier, there are 3 women's teams. They've done a double round robin bracket. Right now, the Johnettes are 2-1. They do this, they will be the only 3-1 team. Their only losses against these Night Owls. The Night Owls have lost twice, won one, and New Jersey Honeybees, who have completed their round robins, are 2-2. So there could be a lot of crazy happening if the Night Owls come back to win, because everyone will be 2-2. But with a victory, Johnettes lock down the number 1 seed. Number 1 gold medal winning team for the women in this, our inaugural.
It's Dakota, Brittany, and Lori.
Oh, Dakota, Brittany, and Lori.
Lori and Center.
Lori and Center. That is great.
Oh no, I'm joking. It's Dakota, Cassandra, Lori.
Dakota, Cassandra, and Lori. Dakota, Cassandra, and Lori rocking these great games. Thank you so much for joining us on this broadcast. I don't know how many games you've tuned into, but you being here means so much to me. In real life, you are my only friend. I don't know who's tuned in, but you are my friend. I feel you. I hear you.
There are 0
I sense
viewers.
you. I smell you. We have, even if there are 0 viewers and you hear this maybe 24 years down the road, just remember I, Jason Capotti, care deeply for your love. I don't just care for it, I need it. So thank you for loving me.
We're back.
And here we go, the Night Owls with a ball back. That was a very good break. That was like a 9-minute break. Thank you for the time. It's still 8-3. You want the Night Owls, if you want to give yourself a realistic shot, you want to score on this next one. Attack the new center. She's cold. Lori. So hit that middle. Loose. Nope. And saved. Loosed and saved. Knockout. Good. Night Owls with the ball. Night Owls with the throw. Good throwing. Oh, if they just kept that in. That was a nice skipping ball that kind of it kissed the sidelines and just went out a little too early. Throw by the Johnettes, blocked and controlled by the Night Owls. Blocked out. Okay. Right. There we go. Night Owls with the ball. Thrown. Ripped. Blocked. Good throw. Good block. That sounded painful. But I doubt. Beautiful throw. Cassandra's been ripping.
The left wing is lost, looking for the ball.
Oh,
she ring around the rosy, the ball.
Oh, Aoi. I think she just hit her head on the.
No. She found the ball finally and tossed it out of bounds.
Yeah, but then did you hear the thing? I heard the paka and I heard the ow.
Oh,
Yeah. She found. Referencing a movie. Nothing else. Oh, that could have been a sound penalty. It was a little stumble after that, but yeah. Return by the Night Owls. Out. Is that Massam?
I cannot tell.
20 seconds.
5:20 left in the game. John Nets with an 8-3 lead.
So what are your predictions for the gold medal game coming up between Philly Green versus Empire A?
I think it's important that Philly, they get on early, because the more you can get on Empire, they start making a little more mistakes. Well, one thing Black has done very well this tournament is he's dispersed the ball a lot more. So often, oh, what a shot! Right down to what's the 3?
7.
Was it a 7? Okay, it sounded to the left side. Okay, so yeah. But yeah, Black's been dispersing the ball. So, although games have been closer, he's probably has a lot more in the tank. He's been doing very well, but you want that. You want the confidence to get there for the Johns.
I think what's critical for the Philly Johns is to ensure that New York's secondary offensive option of Dev Bullock stays shut out.
Yeah.
If you let their second best player score, it gives New York so much more confidence and momentum.
Yeah.
Black is one of the best offensive players
in the world.
Country, in the world. I'll put that out there.
Yeah, in the world. He
can
score against anything.
Yeah. And you have to respect that, and you know that if he scores, it's because he's one of the best.
Yeah.
But you can't let their secondary player score. Even their third best player, Puma.
Yeah.
Puma's a great complementary player to that team as well. So making sure you lock in on Jerron, but especially lock in on those other two players. Capitalize on penalties.
Yeah. That's been a big thing. New York's probably blocked 80% of the penalties thrown at them this tournament.
We played them in round robin yesterday morning, and we would have won that game if we scored on our penalties.
Yeah.
But I believe we missed on at least 3.
I think we missed on 5 or 6. I think we've
don't put that on on the live stream. We don't need that out there. 6.
Yeah.
That's
it was
terrible. Wow.
Yeah. It was a really rough game. There was a high ball thrown on a high ball.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Let's blame Mikey for that one. All right. Mikey's not here. Yeah, Mikey threw that high ball on a high ball. So Night Owls down 9-3. I like clapping. Let's clap. If you're at home right now, just clap your hands.
Put it there.
Clap it. Stomp your feet.
Palm action.
Yeah. If you have one hand, find another hand. Get that hand together. Smile on your brother, everybody. Yeah, look. Woo. What happened?
So we have Jamila being subbed out, I believe, and just recognition from her team and from the community as a whole that this is her first tournament.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It should hopefully be the first of many for
I hope.
Young talent that is Jamila from New York.
I hope she likes the taste. It takes one great taste. If nothing else, if her experience playing the sport didn't do much, I would say the chicken and beans and rice we had for dinner last night did it.
Don't forget the ribs.
And the ribs. The ribs.
You got ribs, right?
I got too many ribs.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I gave all the ribs that we as men donated to women when God made man. I believe I ate that and then some in return in ribs last night. So
got it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
so we're even, Steven.
Plenty of ribs.
So women, you no longer owe us.
Can be paid equally now.
Throw their own. Night as 9-3, John.
Nice ball down to the gap.
That was probably Leah. Leah's been smoking the ball, and
Yeah, great player.
yeah, she can lock down that center.
She
Yeah.
lives in Buffalo.
Oh,
She's driven down to some of our Philly practices.
really?
The commitment is incredible.
Hunger. Buffalo, known very famously for their wings, and their buffaloes is also what they're known for. And for her to take her time from, I believe her family, they're buffalo farmers.
Yes.
Or soldiers. Yes. One of the two. And for her to come down, that's probably a 7-hour drive, 6.5-hour drive.
Yeah.
From Buffalo to Philly.
Minimum.
And that's love for the game. And just even here today. That's commitment, and this is how you grow it. If you know people have the hunger for the game, just allow them to harness it, give them more opportunities. This is the second tournament we've had on the East Coast in the last 2 months, and we're about to have another one here in June in New Jersey. So 3 East Coast tournaments. I mean, if people want it, give it to them one way or another. And we had 11 teams this tournament. That shows how much interest there is. So keep building, right? Let's not stay stunted. Let's build, feed the hunger, and make sure every one of your players takes steroids. Because if you care anything about the growth of the sport, you need to care about the growth of the people
and their biceps.
Johnnets with the 12. You saw
that substitution. I believe Brittany is now in the game.
It's 9-3, Johnnet's lead. Brittany making her Johnnet's debut
in this game.
In this tournament. This is her third Johnnet's game officially. Oh, and 9-4.
Welcome to the game, Brittany. That is
hello.
Great execution from New York. When somebody gets subbed in late in the game, you attack them.
I can hear Justin throwing out his little coachies, his strategeries, as what us Filipino people would say.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yes, the category is
Galabanting. There's a town in central New Jersey called Manalapan. But if you're Filipino, it's called Manalapan.
The ball is with the Johnnets lined up, thrown, smoke, blocked.
Shout out to Donnie Bowie if you're out there listening.
Yeah.
Tuning in to watch your partner here.
Donnie Bowie. Yeah.
Bring home a gold medal. Shout out to you. Wish you could be here.
Yep.
We get well.
Wish you a Merry Christmas as well.
Yep.
Thank you, Donnie Bowie. Also, happy birthday, Donnie Bowie.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
For sure.
Whether it's
many more.
Many more,
If we're early or late
or right on.
Happy belated or happy early birthday or happy birthday, Donnie.
You've got 3 options, and please do us a favor, Donnie. If you're in the comments, please leave your birthday in the comments, as well as your mother's maiden name and
your favorite pet.
Your favorite pet or first pet.
Oh, childhood street name.
That's fun. You know what, Donnie? If you leave that information, we got a prize for you, my friend. Prize for you. Just leave it in the comments. 35 seconds left. That's a letter rip. Let's see. Is it Brittany with the ball? Nope. That was a good ball. That was a good ball. That was a nice one. Yeah, it was that. It's just a lot of action, lots of sound. It's like a ventriloquist ball. It sounds like it's everywhere and anywhere. And here's the rip. It's probably about 25 seconds now with all the this and that's going on. Play. Here's Final couple of throws. The Night Owls throwing and score 9-4 currently to Johnettes. Seconds away from that gold medal, and they do it.
The gold medalists themselves,
Wow.
the Philly Johnettes.
Philly Johnettes. I think it's okay for us to say this. The still undefeated Philly Johnettes.
Hold on.
No, 2-1. They lost one.
They did lose one earlier
To the
this
Owls.
tournament,
They
but
lost to the Owls.
in terms of
Tournament wins,
final
champions.
tournament results,
Yep.
if the Philly Johnettes attend it, they win it.
They win it. They are AG all the way. That's gold, right? AG's gold. No.
No, AU.
AU.
You brought the periodic table out. That is a great pull.
Thank
As
you.
a former biology major, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
We
went
got
for
sportsmanship on the court. Shout out to New York for continuing to battle.
Battling is what they did. The 9-4. They had some great throws. You know, Cassandra was hot this game. She was.
Who would you call the player of the game there?
I would have to say Cassandra. Cassandra had really good backup defense. She threw some heat.
Accuracy. She may have thrown penalties, but she blocked them.
She did. It was a good game. She may have scored more than the Night Owls just individually. So good on her. Now
we have ourselves a heavyweight battle between
big boys. Andy Black, Justin Puma, Jeremy Dev, and then
Tito
Roberto. Yes, it's a lot of
it's storylines are written.
Yeah, they write themselves. I mean, two of the biggest. Nope. Correction. The two biggest throwers on the East Coast battling right here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Everything you just said. Say it one more time.
I said that I need love.
Okay. You want a hug?
No.
You want to hold Gilbert? He's loving.
No. So I was saying that these are the two biggest throwers on the East Coast.
Oh, the Mid-Atlantic East Coast or the East?
Where would you count? Florida,
Mississippi, and
Mississippi's not
Mississippi
East Coast.
to the right, the Mississippi River and rightward, or just Mid-Atlantic, Northeast corridor.
Who else would be part of that? Even if we included Florida, who would we include on the East
Coast? You have
Coast?
The Virginia boys between.
Oh yes,
Zion
this is true.
Walker,
Zion,
Christian King. You have Matt Simpson in the mix.
Matt is there. This is true.
You have yourself.
I would still
Florida, Trayshawn Faison.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say the best on the East Coast. I'm still gonna say the two best.
John Cuscu
he's a Midwest.
Midwest. That's
For
right.
sure.
That's right.
For sure, Midwest. Yeah, I would still say the two biggest throwers. You know, if you want to talk about overall game,
I would definitely concur with that.
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah,
the two game changers.
Yeah.
Something Andy is very proficient in is having variety in his throw.
Yeah.
He has. At practice, we've gone over anywhere between 6 to 10 of his different throws he has, between approaches, releases, the action he puts on the ball. We are right into the eye shade check. Welcome, boys and girls, to the gold medal game of the 2025 Mid-Atlantic Open Goalball Tournament. We are live, we are here, we are ready.
Live and in charge. Mike Coughlin was talking to Andy Jenks post game where Mikey said that Andy caught him underneath because Andy was throwing the ball. Mikey kept blocking it high, so Andy went underneath him, and that is such a brilliant mind. Andy knew where he was being blocked, switched it up, got it. And that's part of it is, and you can hear him from a mile away, but still, it's such a unique approach that ball still zipping right in. It's very
So there's this unspoken nickname in reference to Andy as tip twinkle toes or something about a little tippy tap with his feet, just having very audible feet. As a player yourself, is that something that you would find to be a disadvantage as a thrower, having very audible feet? Or as you're defending against somebody like Andy, hearing his feet, does that distract you? Does that give him away?
indicator. Yeah, I think Matt said he's in the chat.
What's that?
Matt says he's in the chat.
Welcome, Matt
Boyle,
the
greatest coach of all time.
Oh, the GOAT
ever.
of goalball
No, of
coaching.
all sports.
Okay, Bill Belichick has something to say with that.
Okay, you know what?
Greg Popovich.
Okay, all right. We just keep naming sports that don't matter or whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
why don't you say,
If it's
who is the
if he's
Romanian
greatest
who's the
coach,
Romanian gymnast head coach? Why don't we start dropping names like that, weirdo?
If he's the greatest coach
Ever.
of the greatest sport, that does make him the greatest coach of all time.
Yeah.
By the transitive property. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
A is greater than
B.
B. B is greater than C. Thus, A is greater than C. Speaking of A greater than C, man, that rice and beans last night, fantastic.
Impeccable.
Here we go.
I have that on a regular basis. She lives across from me. It's such a treat. All right, here we go.
Oh, good.
John Black with the ball.
John Black. So New York, Empire A going left to right. The Johns going from right to left.
Hold on. Give me the monitor so I can see the game better.
You can see the game better, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you got him. Okay.
Blocked out.
Good throw.
Great block by my brother, Jeremy Capati.
Jeremy Capati's been on fire this tournament. I would say probably the best looking of the Capati brothers.
I've
heard
that before, for sure.
So light on that.
Puma with the ball.
Puma, that was a tricky
cross to Andy. We have Jeremy, Tito, Andy, left to right. Dev, Puma, Black, left to right for Empire. Andy with a line shot to Dev Bullock, blocked out, collects it. Comes into his end of the wing line, a little bouncy guy to Jeremy.
Yeah.
Nice three.
Remember,
block forward, Tito passes it back to Jeremy.
New York already played extra time, so they've already played more goalball. Blocked out by the Empire. So, are they tired? Are they focused? Are they confident? We're gonna go medal game. I think everyone's ready. We're all those 12-minute halves.
Jerome Black comes over, throws from right wing at Andy. Andy cross face, blocked out. I couldn't tell either Puma or Black. Ball dropped to Jerron.
Oh, that was a very nerve-wracking sound. Until you hear the blocked out, you think everything's happening. I think the ball popped up on top of the net.
Mm-hmm. Jeremy Capati blocks it over. No harm, no foul.
No harm, no foul.
Andy Jenks with the ball to the 9. Collected by Jerron Black.
What a battle.
Low skipping ball blocked by Tito. Trap house. Passes it back to Jeremy. He backs up to his gap. Little dribbler to the 3.
And it's still very sneaky, because everyone's waiting. Everyone's tight. They're waiting to attack that Andy ball. And all of a sudden, this off speed comes in.
It's accurate. It's complementary to Andy's ball. And an effective ball doesn't need to score.
No.
It just needs to
make them nervous, make them think.
Defense working.
Yeah.
The more the defense work, the more susceptible they are to leaving openings. Jerron Black gets the ball, comes back to his post,
Great.
That
block
is a
by
beautiful
Norberto
block.
Vega.
Wow.
Nemesis Vega.
What
Like, share, and subscribe. Andy Jenks with a smooth ball.
Oh,
Perfect line
that was
shot.
a sick
Tipped
shot.
out with the tips of Dev Bullock.
Little pinkies. Ooh,
Blocked with a big bouncer.
delicious.
Blocked by Dr. Jenks.
Dr. Jenks.
Comes into his gap. Deep breath. Angled approach to the 9. Blocked out by Ron Black.
Ron Black.
You see there's a variety in throws, spots that are being thrown. He hit a 1, then he hit a 9. That's, I believe, somebody's over there that with the ball.
Oh, okay.
Ron
Out.
Black from his post out.
That was not a
Cross.
bad out. You know, there's some worse than others. He definitely would keep it in, but it wasn't an immediate out. He still
Andy
made
with
the
a
move. Oh, that was a
cross face to the 6. Blocked forward by Puma. Passes it back to Jerron.
Throws.
Low skipper.
Those are usually the ones he typically would have a penalty on historically where.
Are we down there somehow?
Hmm?
Nice. They're too hype. They're just too hype.
Yeah. Okay, that's good to know.
Center passes it back to Jeremy. Tito, great job.
Still 0-0. Oh, and Leonella, what a weirdo. So score 0-0 tied still.
I'm trying to go for
A fight.
a fall over the track. Mike, it looked like an accident.
An oopsie daisy. We are a floor up. So
We are insured.
we are. I did pay my $10. That
sounded like a goal.
It did.
But what a great block.
Holy cow.
Just good.
Just body.
Cross court defense from John Black.
Holy
Having his
guacamole.
centers back. Fast skipping ball, eaten up by Tito. It's lunchtime, and Tito's got an appetite for blocks.
Yum, yum.
Low skipper by Andy. I'm not sure what that sound was. It almost sounded like timeout, but I think it was a nom nom maybe.
Yeah.
Everyone's hungry. Dev Bullock to
Great
Andy.
Great sandwiches.
Backs up. I believe there might be a handoff to Jeremy. Yep.
Nice. Good.
To the
That
5.
was a sneaky one. That one started trickling.
Just too much to the 5, and it just trickled
Yeah.
over to Dev.
Yeah, okay. It sounded like it blocked him.
Or no, it didn't.
Yeah. It sounded like it blocked and like almost like there's a nice little dribble. That panic dribble. Here we go. John's with the ball back. Throw. And
Jeremy Capati
that
with
was
a
a nice-
4-hopper to the 7. That was cute. Passes it back to Dev. He goes to his post. Blocked by Andy Jenks. He tells Tito to step left.
oh,
What
that ball traveled a mile.
What an incredible execution to that motion as Andy swept to the center. He had 2-step left. And he hit, I want to say like a 56. It got popped up and blocked out last second by Dev Bullock.
Yeah.
That was Jeremy with a straight arm shot to center. Pass back to Jerron from his post.
Blocked. 0-0 still.
We got an incredible game so far.
This is
Tito with his first throw of the game.
he made it.
Effective. Oh,
Yeah, you made it count. That was a real nice throw. And
the name of the game for the Philly Johns is defense. And so far, and Andy throwing from right wing.
almost ball over. Almost time. Oh, that was close. Again, these ones that Black have historically panicked, or he would just do a spin throw and get
Very disciplined goal ball.
Playing great.
Great shot again
beautiful.
by Andy to the 1.
This
Pop
is his
up
second
and
or
out.
third where that ball just traveled a mile.
John Black coming over, picking it up.
And Dev keeps. Oh no, Jerome Black threw it from right wing. He's making his way back to left wing. Jeremy Gapati with the ball. Little dribbler to the 5. Puma's got it from center. Big breath. Going to Andy. Blocked forward by Tito. Passed off to Andy from his post.
Whips.
To the 6.
Wow. That sounded painful.
Yeah, Puma's playing a great game as well.
It was all ball, all body. It was beautiful.
Puma
block.
With
Control.
a very different tempo ball by Puma that almost
did almost
up by Tito.
It was very smooth.
Another block by Puma. Pass to Dev. These are valuable possessions Black doesn't have to be throwing in.
Dev is building his throws, man. That was a good throw. That was a good throw. Timeout, Johns.
We are flying through this first half, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the second quarter of this game. 5 minutes and something seconds remaining. 6, nice.
And yeah, it's still 0-0.
This is what gold medal goalball looks like, baby.
It's not 13-12. It's not 19-82.
Zero penalties.
Accurate balls in. Very few balls being thrown out, making everybody move on every ball. Balls being popped over. You know, sometimes it just gets close, and you just keep looking for that around. It's a beautiful defense.
We have veterans littered all over this court that are showing their prowess, their veteran experience. Andy Jenks with a sweep to the 9, last second, to the 7. Blocked out.
I was going to say 7. I'm going to say the 7.
Black from his post.
Oh! There it is. That was off of Tito.
I want to say off of Jeremy.
Was it Jeremy?
Yeah, it might have been a cut gap into the 3, which is Jerron's bread and butter from his post. And
it's a nasty throw.
Right that. Whatever you can do, we can do just as well, better. I don't know. Whatever, however you would say.
I can do better.
Perfect line ball from Andy Jenks into Dev's corner, untouched.
Delicious.
Whistle.
We are
drawn back from his post, out of bounds.
Nice. Here it is.
We got ourselves a dogfight.
Scratchety, roughy, woofity.
For all the cat fans back home, turn their stream off because we got a dogfight.
Yeah, covered their purrs.
Blocked forward by Puma, passed off to Puma by Black. With a low skip, the energy is high.
So, here we go. Thrown.
Off-speed ball.
That was really good.
That was something you can catch Jerron, maybe leaning back on. Great ball.
It's okay.
Here we are. That was Dev Bullock, their second best thrower that got it his goal in.
As you said, you don't want them to get some, but there's going to be at least 2 throwers per team that can catch people.
And the second best thrower on this Philly team is Justin Rhines, and he is on the bench right now.
This is true. This is actually 100% true.
When he enters this game, can New York, so far they've locked down the second best thrower on Philly's team now.
Yeah,
so if the substitutes happen, we'll see how they react accordingly. Great block by Jeremy up to Tito. Tito's got it.
Good throw. Great throws. Wonderful throw.
Extremely effective lefty throw by Tito Vega to the 9 that really extended Jerron.
He's not used to that ball coming the way it did.
He's not used to blocking balls, really. People typically keep it away from Jerron when this lineup is here.
I don't fear him.
Yeah, you heard that here first.
I said it. You'll hear it first. I fear Alvin Suarez.
Alvin Suarez is your daddy sometimes.
He is. Again, I played the last 4 games I played against Brian. I've given up a total of 2 goals, including the last 2 where I've given up 0 goals. Talking about full games or full halves. And the last game against Alvin gave up 6. So,
Great shot by Andy to Dev. Hits him in the body.
I like the Alvin Suarez to the Paralympic team.
There we go. Road to LA, Mr. Suarez.
Sounds mean, actually.
No, he did own you. Yeah, that's why.
There's no video of it.
Great
Nice throw.
shot. Great
throw.
block as well.
Straight 2-1 New York.
Great ball by Dev. Blocked by Jeremy. Great block. He moves into center. Blocked by Dev. Nope. Wasn't that. I am completely messed up with looking at the stream. Andy from his post. Cross face.
Oh, good throw by Andy. Once
Back
again.
up defense by Black is there.
Once again.
Good low skipping fastball.
That was a great throw.
By the Empire. Jeremy. Blocked by Puma.
I'm sensing Jeremy's going to sneak one past. Jeremy's going to do one of his cross court where that ball is just going to get lost at some point.
Blocked out in the 1. Great throw by Andy. I think my brother can score on a 7. A little cut gap into the 7.
I think he could.
With his ball, the way he releases it, the spin he gets on it, it forces an athlete to react sometimes too quickly towards the line, leaving their gap open.
Yeah. Minute 49.
Andy comes over, picks up all the right wing throws, and is blocked by the Empire. Jerron backs up, takes a breath, throws a screamer into Tito, eats that up.
That ball hurt.
Deep breath by Jeremy.
Damn.
Good cross court. Andy with the ball at his post. You hear the call from Coach Villasis to sweep 9, and he did exactly that at New York. Blocked it.
Okay.
We got ourselves a timeout by New York. We have a minute and some change left, and we got ourselves a 2-1 game.
2-1.
We are playing 12-minute halves here. This is a grinded out kind of tournament.
Who is Empire's coach right now?
I believe
they don't have one.
No one.
Okay. And then who's Coach Villasis? I've never heard. Fun. Woo, Leonella. Woo.
New York with the ball. Setting up, let's see their ATOs after timeout execution.
Yeah, I like that. That was a beautiful execution.
What a hard thrown ball by Jerron. Even better blocked by Jeremy.
That was such a great block.
Great return shot. Great pitch by Jerron.
And
There's an awfully lot of dog shaking throughout that throw, but Jerron Blythe's gonna do that. Pitch for you. And he hit a perfect one. Ball out of bounds.
Using their
substitution, Jeremy Kapati out, Justin Rhines in. Let's see if Justin has taken his observations from the bench into note. And the free use it or lose it sub.
Yep. Works like a timeout. And more importantly, I hope Justin took his steroids.
Yep, daily dose.
Daily dose. Thank you, Russia. Let's go. Here we go. 3-1 score. Johns with the ball. Throw.
Andy from right wing.
Oh,
Perfect
yes.
shot.
That was
What
Justin with the
cross court
Just-
execution.
Justin is taking his
So we have
3
Andy
to
Jenks at right wing, Tito Vega at center, Justin Rhymes at left wing.
That is
now.
beautiful. Beautiful.
No, out of bounds. It's a whole
Here
new
we
game
go.
now. It is 3-2. Justin with the ball, a full 10 seconds. This is Justin Rhymes, national championship of the World Series beat baseball of 2024 of the Philly Fire. Now
National
coming
champion
back to Goalball, getting his feet wet
and gold medal game.
about to dive head first back into the Goalball pool. Great block by Tito Vega, passes it off to Justin Rhymes.
Actually, I think this is his second gold medal game. It was also the Philly.
That's the game timing. Game tying. Justin Rhymes goal right in there.
Holy macaroni!
We got ourselves another
0
tie game. We are here.
penalty. Let's get it.
Empire with the ball, motion. John Black with the slower bounce ball. Great, good for him for changing the tempo on that. What a way to close that first half for the Philly Johns. We have a 3-3 game. Brand new.
Last minute and 10. What a great half. Philly gets the ball first as Empire were the first ones to score or throw in the first go around. But what a great comeback. 3-1, 3-3. Defense is solid. Offense is solid. Balls eventually would slip through. These balls that bounce. It's such good goal ball. This is what a
0
goal
penalties, very minimal outs, and we're here. This is it.
This was
As of the non-existent coach of the Empire, what would you be telling them in this halftime speech?
I'm going to tell them to take it easy, to keep doing what they have been doing. I mean, immediately what Black did that was great was he took a little bit off because he was feeling, he knew that adrenaline was pumping. You know, after giving up 2 goals, what you want to do is you want to get those 2 goals back in one throw, and you can't, right? But he took a little bit off, and now they know, and they have a new player in. Make Justin figure out where Justin is first and foremost, because without a coach, I don't know if they have someone on the side to say that Andy switched sides. You might get the understanding probably with the throws and realize Andy's not running over every play, but you don't actually know. So if they can figure that out, see, all right, Justin's on this side, get Justin's cold body getting some balls to his chest, and that's very important.
Absolutely. No, it's a great call. I agree with that.
As the Johns coach, what would your breakdown be for this halftime adjustment, if any?
If no substitutions will be made, and the lineup of Andy, Tito, Justin Rhymes left to right stays that way, the goals will come, the penalties will come. I think fully focusing on unpenalized, defensively sound goal ball, and just playing the same game offensively. I don't see any problems with their game offensively right now. There's a variety of shots, and the momentum's in their hands. So frustrate Empire. Block everything. Don't give them any ball overs. Don't give them any balls blocked over the net. Those are all things that give them a little hope.
Yeah.
Keep everything calm, cool, collected, and let them collapse.
Yeah, confidence is the last thing you want to give them. So, penalties, balls flying, like you said, these balls that just go over the net.
Yeah. Let's a little tempo always changing will help them, whether quick pitching, throwing on play, hitting different spots, but doing that in a disciplined and unpredictable manner.
Yeah.
Good. But in terms of spots on the court, that 3 where Puma's hands are being
Doved, dived,
Dived.
where his hands are diving into, and the gap that Dev is pushing into. I think that's a spot I would target.
Yeah.
And to always attack black. You can never avoid the hardest thrower on the other team.
No, he'll get the ball, but so make him play defense.
Exactly.
If you want to, if he's going to do it anyway, make him play offense and defense. Make sure his throws are a little bit tired. Make him work, make him try to do too much.
This is their sixth game.
This is their
3 days of Goalball. We have,
and with extra time.
yeah. So there's no opportunities here to give somebody a break.
No.
Let it pedal to the metal in a very within the speed limit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently undefeated Empire.
Yes. Definitely.
Yeah. Barely.
Almost got
They
the
almost
upset
got
of
got.
the year.
They
by
almost
the
got
New
got.
Jersey Thunder. Shout out to the New Jersey Thunder.
They played
Coming
tough.
ready.
They upset the Johns A. They lost by 1 to the Johns B. Let's be fair though. It was last shot was
It was
1
what is it
second left.
called? What do they call it in professional sports?
Where-
Window dressing or
Yeah.
something. Just that last goal was our attempt to slow roll a ball to milk the clock.
And then it
And
just
we
didn't
ended
go.
up just getting a 10-second penalty since the ball didn't cross half court. We slow rolled it too slow, and we got a 10-second penalty. And Thomas Royce, shout out to the kid from Florida,
Yeah.
flew in and threw a perfect missile down to the one,
Yeah.
posting in. And
There's
it's-
nothing you can do. Shan looked silly. Shan
Shannon.
Durant. Shut up. Okay? Shut up. You're not allowed to say my name on this broadcast. Shan Durant.
And we're back.
3-3 tie.
Second half gold medal.
Johns
game.
with the ball. Andy with the ball. Andy with the breath. Andy with the spin, the throw, and the pow.
Great, powerful. That's a rebound.
ball
That's
over.
a good feeling.
Exactly what we're
Half
talking.
starts and you get the
they-
two.
And they went for it
one
too.
special.
They went for it. So sometimes there's ball overs where you just know the Empire actually scrambled for it and didn't get it.
Dr. Jenks is throwing some heat now and
Yeah.
we're ready to play.
That's a different throw in the first half.
Tito with the pass down to Justin Lyons.
Just walk by.
That is President Shields
Oh, President Shields.
doing presidential things over to the side of us. He is carrying a desk. That man is carrying a desk over his head.
He's about to
like
break someone
Hercules.
through the table.
Great block by Tito. Tito
Tito's-
is playing out of his mind.
Tito's playing unbelievable. He's had a great tournament.
Good change of pace ball. That I'm telling you, that was one of Andy's 10 throws in his arsenal that you saw him change the pace with. Tito is in his bag. Passes it back to Justin Rice.
Justin, a good throw.
Yeah,
That was
just
nice.
a little bit of chaos from that ball. That was nice. A little commotion. Big bounce ball by Dev.
Yeah.
Blocked out by Andy Jenks at right wing.
It was a great throw by Justin.
We got the same lineups on the court. We have Empire camera right, Billy Johns camera left. Justin Lyons with the ball.
Oh, out.
That's okay.
He's
That's
throwing
okay.
it. He's throwing the ball well. You can definitely see the action.
Throws it out at the team line over there. Drawn by comes and gets it. Throws it from that right wing.
That's what we were talking
Throws a
about.
missile.
Giving Justin a couple of outies. That's what New York wants, and we said just keep doing what they've been doing for Philly.
Out of bounds. We got a full 10 for the Philly Johns. Andy Jenks is coming over.
He wants
Let's
that.
see what's drawn up on this dead ball possession.
What I would do is I would get that ball right from the middle, just rip it right into that gap. They've been hitting that gap hard.
Nice big bouncing ball by Justin Rhines, I believe.
That's really nice.
Out of bounds by New York. Full 10 again. Just handing gifts over the phone. Let them set up a play that you're not ready for.
Yum, yum.
And we did it right back to them.
Immediately.
Yep.
They can do that.
Any out ball you can throw, we can throw outer. Drawn block. Very fast, low skipping ball that audibly hurt Tito. Popped up and caught by Andy. He takes it, throws it from his post, and it's called for high. Let's see how Andy approaches this penalty shot defense. Lamelo Velasquez tells him where the ball is. Jerome Black with the ball at his post. Yes. Blocked his high ball line. Andy Jenks comes up as a defender.
Andy Jenks, famously 7'4".
I thought it was 8'6", but 7'4" is closer to reality.
Yeah.
But he was 9 meters long in that block. Jerome Black with a bouncing penalty shot across.
That was a very different. You know, I mean, I always say, you know, if someone dies a little very short, but you gotta that low skip, hiding, you know, where you are for as long as you can, where that ball's going, buried into the corner.
There it is.
It's hard.
It's hard to. We all can't be Thomas Rice.
No, we can't. Poor Shane Duran. That one hurt his feelings real bad.
It's interesting that we got a 10-second penalty, and they were able to pick Shane Duran, who was on the bench for that play.
You know, I think in regionals, sometimes the referees don't. You know what?
Don't put this on our refs right now. It was great block by Tito. Passes back to Andy, and he throws a screamer into the gap.
Absolutely.
Collected by New York. Great block by New York. Nice change of pace ball.
That was one of those balls where something was very close to being bad, but
Justin Rhines with a dribbler to the gap. Nice accurate shot. Collected by Puma in center. Here he spins to the 9.
Oh, that was a good throw.
That was a great throw by Manuel Puma.
That was a very, very high level Puma throw. One of the better ones you'll see from him. When he throws, he brings a heat.
That nice ball by Justin. Just not
changing
smooth enough, not skippy enough, but I'm not mad at it. It was accurate enough. Great block by
front.
Tito.
There it
passes off to Andy Jenks from his gap. Throws it Smoothie back to John Black from his post.
We've seen Skip, we've seen Smooth, we've seen Bow.
Hard cut gap that Andy blocks forward with his arms and collects.
Okay, gives both teams a little time to.
He returns the ball and it blocks out. It goes out at the wing line. Dev Bullock with it comes into his gap. Bigger bouncing ball, eaten up by Tito. Tito is starving and being at his best I've seen him play in a long time.
He's been balling.
Yeah.
He's feeling confident.
Great ball by Dev Bullock.
Low, you know what? Kind of the number 2 and 3 throwers for both teams are really doing that right now.
Oh, that's another ball that was just blocked over the net. That, as an offensive player, I feel good about it. I know
that's the best thing. It's the third best thing, I think, besides a ball over. But that was untouched.
That was a Jerron Black special from his post. Just an absolute missile down the line on Andy Jenks. Or gap, I couldn't tell. We got ourselves a 4-3 game empire.
4-3.
That was. I took my hat off to that.
What can you do? What can you do? one of those where, yeah, you can block it, but sometimes you give love where love is deserved. Speaking, sponsored by Love. Sometimes you do it with music, sometimes you do it with food, sometimes you do it with a song. Shot and Out by New York.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where you're going with that one, but here we go. Substitution. We got ourselves a substitution. Tito Vega getting some much deserved rest.
He has been playing out of his mind.
And Jeremy Capati returns to this gold medal match.
I'm going to guess Andy's going to take center on this one. That's what he's been doing.
Yep. With this lineup, Jeremy's going to be at right. Andy Jenks will be in center. And
Justin
Lyons will be at left. Let's see how this new look team, and I think the versatility of these players being able to play different positions gives them an advantage. But let's see if
choices,
it gives us
options.
See if it pays out.
Were you asking me to finish my thought on Love? Was that what you just said?
I didn't care too much.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so much value that was going to add to the rest of this game.
See, I wish you didn't.
And we're
so
back.
Much, but that's fine. 4-3.
3-2. Oh, wow. Has a ball. Fast, powerful ball. Dev block over to John.
Somebody just had a boo-boo.
Yep, that was an owie by Andy.
Yeah. Oh! He owied him back. He owied him back. 4-4.
It didn't hurt that much because he rebutted with untouched goal.
This
It
has
is
been
4-4.
such a battle.
John Black with a screamer to the center.
John Black gets ball. Well, yeah, that sounded like that ball just disappeared.
Yeah. Baller. Dev block with the ball comes into center. Takes a breath. Bouncing the ball. What a great block by Jeremy Capati. Staying gap heavy, disciplined, patient, and attacking it. Skipping ball to Jerome Black. Quick pitch to Jeremy. Trapped by Andy in center. He backs up. That a 5-4 game.
5-4
Andy Jenks with a screamer, 2-hop bounce ball.
First lead of the
in
game
the net.
for the Johns.
From his hands into the net untouched.
Oh, man, this is going into late into the third quarter now, and first Johns lead. Wow.
If I was the non-existent coach for New York, I'd call a timeout.
That is so important to center themselves. But fine.
Jerome Black is now in center.
Mm-hmm.
Puma is at left wing. Good ball by Justin Rhines. Straight gap to gap. Dev Bullock blocks it, backs up. Throws a great ball himself.
That was a really good throw.
Collected by Andy Jenks. He backs up. Through to the 6, trapped by Jerome Black. He backs up. Throws a heater at Justin Rhines. He's just
these big
cool,
balls.
calm, and collected.
They've kind of been mirroring each other, Andy and Jerron. They've both been, essentially within a couple plays of Andy moving, Jerron will move over to match him. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose, but
I don't think so. I think Jerron Black tends to move to center when it's essential. We are in the fourth quarter, everybody.
JT, give it up to JT running the time. JT has been killing it.
He's probably one of the longest standing DSO members out there from childhood. Shout out to JT, his mother Pam. Great mother-son duo, always out here doing the best for BSO. Great ball by Justin Rhines into the 2 block and backs up by Dev. Great ball by him.
Yeah. JT and Pam,
Andy has been calling my brother JC, and it sounds a lot like Jason, but whatever helps him.
Mm-hmm. He has his.
Jerome Black.
That was a really quick pitch.
Crazy quick pitch.
Sometimes people say quick pitch, and all I'm saying is they just went quick. That was a quick pitch.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a pitch.
Yeah, it was just a pitch. That one
was
extremely quick pitch. You just that's one where you just hope your body exists to where he throws it. Yep. Shout out to Alfonso Harrell. After I got him on 2 quick pitches, he got me on 1. But blocked by Puma. Finally, they tested him at his new position of left wing in this game. Great ball by Puma to the 1, and a greater block by Jeremy Capati, exploding to that. He takes the ball, takes a breath. Alfonso with an incredible tournament. You got Shandaran on the right wing, right down the line where Shan should have put his hip on the right wing line and didn't. So that was in the second half, I believe, right? Second half. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Shandaran. I don't think Shandaran played right wing at all. I think it was either myself. Oh, that was you. Yeah, that was you. You're right. That was Jason Capati. Baloo got blown up by Alfonso Harrell. Jason Capati. I only got scored once in that game, whether it was from that quick pitch. Yeah. So I'd say it was either. And we're back. We are back. Ball blocked by Andy. Great ball by New York. 5-4. That was a massive into the gap. You see, these are defense. Again, there's some things you can argue. These two are the hardest throwers on the Eastern Seaboard. In the U.S. Seaboard. I don't know. The West. There's a couple that are probably up there. Darryl Walker can throw strong. Callahan is throws absolute heat. These two, for sure, in the Eastern Seaboard are the hardest throwers. Yeah. We are with 3 minutes, 31 seconds left. It is a 5-4 game. We have a timeout by one of the teams. And here we are. This is gold medal. This is where the palms are sweaty. Something about mom's spaghetti. God, I hate when you do references because you just quote it so badly. There's some sort of pasta dish that mom makes. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on her sweater already. Mom's macaroni. Mom's tortellini. And we're back. Score still 5-4. I think it was New York who called timeout because New York with the ball. Yeah, quite observant. Jerron Black with a great ball. Just too much center. That was a lot of body for that. Well, to be fair, Andy has a lot of body to be bodied. That was Andy Jenks with the throw. Not bit forward. Of commotion. Yeah, but beaten up by. Holy moly! Incredible block. Holy macaroni! Got to get your body down and just give yourself a shot. Pray. And if that's got blocked over literally one of those where you just hold the body's there. Remember that play. That could be a momentum swing. Yeah. In New York's favor. Yeah. You hear that you forced that defense to block the ball over. Puma with the oh no. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Puma did it. Shot. Puma did it. 5-5. Jeremy. He dove to the line. The ball went to the gap. Yeah. And that was a little sneaky snake. He's just a little sneaky snake. Puma with we have a 5-5 game. Puma, the best name on the Eastern Seaboard. Very comfy name. 5-5. Game tied. Center. Jerron Black with the ball in center. It's a 5-5 game. This is 10. Big bounce. That was a great bounce ball, but better defense. Oh. Blocked Great out. Job by Justin Rhines. I'm awfully impressed with his performance here. He's doing very well. Play. Great throw off of play by Andy Jenks. Dev with a nice smooth ball collected by Justin Rhines. Here we go. He backs up. If Justin scores this one, is a matter so much for ball blocked forward by Jerron. Oh, big slow pass to Puma. What's he gonna do? Yeah, that's good. That was close. Could have been a 10 second. That could have been 10 second. Blocked out by Jeremy. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. JT. That was right with Jeremy Capani. 2-minute warning, boys and girls. And everyone in between. Yep. I thank you, partner. Jerron Black backs up in center. Jeremy Capani with the throw.
Great low skipping ball by Black. Greater block by Justin Rhines.
So
Collected by Andy.
5 scored. Jump. Ooh, head off.
Oh, great ball, but just a
Beautiful.
lot of body.
Yeah.
Blocked out.
Yeah.
Dev Bullock with the ball in the gap.
Oh, that was a good ball.
They are attacking my brother, and he's saying,
No.
not today, except for earlier.
Yeah, he did.
Nope.
He
The
did.
ball should.
Back to Andy. Back to the Johns. Still
Oh,
a
no,
minute
no, no, no,
50
no, no.
left.
New York with the
Oh,
ball.
New York
I'm not
with the
sure what happened there. Great job by Justin Rhines. That
Staying
was
focused.
a little bit of confusion. Wait for him to stay locked in.
Oh,
We got ourselves the first penalty of this
First penalty.
game. Andy Jinx. Oh,
this
second penalty.
Second penalty. Yeah, because Andy Jinx did block the other. Let's see him.
He blocked the first one. Let's see what he does here. He is up.
Front line? Team line?
I believe Dev has the ball. Nope.
Immediately thrown out. 5-5.
That is the cardinal rule. You cannot throw the ball out on a penalty.
I'd say the
And
cardinal
here we
rule
go.
is no penalties on a penalty.
That is benching. If you do that, you should not.
Yeah.
You should go play
should.
baseball.
You should.
And we're back.
5-5.
Empire with the ball. Puma sweeps around.
They're really a lot of movement going on both sides.
We're playing chess now. Each team is doing.
Holy moly.
That was a beautiful block. 10 feet in the air and out. New York with the ball. From his gap, Dev Bullock.
Thank you.
We got ourselves a
timeout. Great job, Coach.
Called by Coach Leonello Villasis. Eventually, Lionel Capati. It's out there. We said it. It's happening.
Said it. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Right, we got a timeout. What are you telling the Johns in this timeout?
I'm telling them pick their shot. Right now, they've scored most of their goals center / right wing. So keep it there. Keep it not like fully right wing, but like gaps.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Keep it that side. Andy throwing from center is unbelievable.
Oh man,
that's nasty.
Good smooth ball, just blocked by Jerron. He backs up.
Blocked in front.
We got 2 7'12" men in center right now. Justin Rhines with the ball. Okay, Jay Dallas with a quick pitch. Blocked out of bounds.
Yeah.
Oh, that 26 seconds.
26 seconds.
The score is still 5-5.
It's still 5-5.
We have a 5-5 game with 26 seconds left. This is probably the second to last throw for the Johns.
Yeah, second last.
Maybe if they're lucky, they can get a third throw. They do have a substitution in their pocket just to stop the clock.
Yeah.
Get Tito in there to set up another play. Hopefully, it won't be needed with this goal right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I see comments coming in, but I can only see them coming in, and I cannot read them.
But you know what? I can sense the comments here. I can taste it. I can feel it. I know you're here. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you so much.
5-5. 26 seconds left. Philly Johns with the ball.
Timeout.
Andy with an incredible gap-to-gap shot towards Jerron's hands and Puma's hands. Right into the 6-7, and Jerron just did exactly what he had to. He committed to that ball, attacked it high, trapped it, and called the timeout. You hear that? You hear we have probably around 24 seconds, 23 seconds left.
Probably more. Probably less, I mean.
Yeah,
21, 22.
Yeah, he did breathe a little.
26, yeah.
So 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
So Black with the ball in center.
And then I'm gonna guess they
Palms
have
are
one more.
sweaty.
They have one more timeout, and then two.
I am the last person you should ask me that.
Yeah, I should be.
All right.
Jason famously bad with numbers.
Jerron from his gap.
Yeah,
Great block by
Beautiful.
Andy or Jeremy. I can't tell, but somebody blocked it out of bounds in that gap. Great ball by Jerron Black as well. I would have used this sub, but. Wow! What an incredible throw. And the ball was blocked 15 feet in the air over the net.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Last throw for New York. Jerron Black. Blocked by Andy James. And we got ourselves overtime here at the gold medal game of the Mid-Atlantic Goalball Tournament here in West Philadelphia, Overbrook School for the Blind.
Inaugural. This is what gold medal games are all about. Two evenly matched teams throwing heat. You've got contributions from all over the place. This is unbelievable.
We got the coin toss to determine who throws first, who gets the hammer, who can have the walk-off. Myself, as a member of the California Crown at the Vancouver Grand Slam this past March, shout out to VGC and the tournament they do out there. I was in the bronze medal game. I played alongside Jerron Black, Bryce Parker, and Muhammad. I don't know his last name. I'm sorry, Muhammad. But we were down 7-6 with 8 seconds left in the bronze medal game. Jerron Black says, no problem. Scores it. Overtime. We win the toss. I ask him, Jerron, where are you going to throw this ball? One line, he says, in the net. First throw. Tweet, game over. We came home with a nice little check. So, Jerron is battle tested. Andy Jenks has been in.
He's been doing this forever.
Overtime games.
He's been
Justin
he's been
Rhines,
playing since
Jeremy.
13.
This is a crucial experience. This will make every player better moving forward.
There's going to be a lot of hair on chest after this game for sure.
Indeed, and a lot of mom's spaghetti somewhere on their heavy arms.
On their, well, yes, let's say their arms. They're heavy arms for some weird reason. I don't know why you said that, but yes.
And we're back.
All right.
Overtime.
I see. I finally opened the comments. I see Hillary Duff has sent me a comment. I love you too.
There you go.
Yes, I will marry you. All right. Thank you for the comments.
Thank you for tuning in, Miss Duff. I know you probably have a busy schedule, and
but as it is a Sunday, today is God's Day. Also sponsored by God. Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah, big guy,
the big guy, or your choice of big guy / gal up in the sky, or
big day
elsewhere.
We should stop here. All right, but please. Share this if you're tuning in. This is some
overtime game,
historic goalball right here. The first ever Mid-Atlantic Open Goalball Tournament. 3 days of nail biting, intense goalball coming to a conclusion here in the best way possible.
Mid-Atlantic, meaning the middle of the Atlantic. Okay, not the top Atlantic, not the bottom Atlantic. Mid-Atlantic. This is legendary.
All right. I saw another comment go in. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
We love active viewers.
Yeah.
Please support Blind Sports Organization, like their Facebook, like their Instagram. We're about to be doing more big things like this. Stay tuned for more.
This is just the beginning and
the start of the bar being raised higher.
And remember, you want a $1 million word challenge? Email Matt Shields with a word guessing what that word that BSO is thinking about. Email him, and if you can guess the right word, you win $1 million. No questions asked.
And correct me if I'm wrong, was that Rosemary Martin's $1 million that she's donated for this competition? Thank you very much, Rose Money Martin.
Mm-hmm.
So if you win, you too can be a millionaire, just like
Rose Money. Mm-hmm. But yeah, email Matt Shields and just send the word. You type in the subject line the words $1 million challenge. You are immediately eliminated. Just send him a word.
No subject line.
No subject line.
Just
and
the word.
Unlimited submissions. So if you want to send one around another, if you want to send 82,000 with 82,000 words, email him. Thank you.
So at Cinco de Goalball 2024, the semifinals, Johns versus New York, was an epic battle to 3-goal swings all over the place. We were up by 3. They were up by 3. Late in the game, we were down by 3. We catch up, tie it with less than 30 seconds left. We take it to overtime. We're grinding in overtime. Penalties were thrown, blocks were made. And then I come over, just pick up the ball and throw a nice, exhausted bounce ball that Lamar Brown popped into his corner to secure us a ticket to the gold medal game in that tournament. So let's see if the Empire are a little traumatized by overtime against Philly.
If they got the shakies.
Looks like Philly has the hammer.
5-5. First throw. Oh,
great
that
ball.
was a beautiful throw.
A lot of commotion, but blocked. Jerron Black has it straight into 5. Andy Jenks has it. He stands up. He goes to his left wing. Great ball throw, too much center. Jerron Black backs up from his center. Oh my God! What a crazy throw by Jerron Black!
Holy moly! That
Pops
was
up into the post, back into play, and then rolls out of bounds. That was an incredible play by Jerron, and just enough by Justin Rhines. Great cross court by Justin Rhines. Jerron Black has it. He breathes. He shoots. Right to 5. Andy Jenks has it.
Oh,
and that's okay.
That is okay.
It feels like momentum is in New York's hands with that ball blocked over with a
feeling
ball over. Jerron comes over and gets it. Great ball to the 9. Blocked out by Justin Rhines. He's playing out of his mind as well.
Giving him
the entire
giving the team a shot. 5-5.
Andy with the ball. From his post.
Blocked out.
Great.
Everything is
just incredible defense by New York as well.
Using the sidelines.
Jerron Black. Great block by my brother.
That was a long ball, right? No, okay. It fell.
He blocks it out.
I didn't hear a second
from right wing.
Oh, that was nice, though. That was a nice
ball by Jeremy Capati to change things up. He almost Dev with the return shot.
That was a really good
Andy with the trap. He backs up to back center. That hurt. Full extension block by Jerron Black. Traps it with his hands. He backs up the center. That was very close to being long. Andy traps it. Moves Jeremy off. We're from right wing.
Oh!
And the crowd was like, what a nice ooey ball.
Yo, this has been very tense.
Ball being dropped into right wing to Bullock. Thank you for the comment. Jerron Black with the ball. Moose stops the gap. Andy with the great read and adjustment. Way to sell out to that ball by Andy Jenks. He backs up from center. Bouncing ball. Motion. And collected by Manuel Puma. He throws it into that gap that he scored earlier. And not today. You only get one. Jeremy Capati. With a cross-court ball. Way to change up that spot. Jerron Black picks it up. He backs up into his center. Thrown out right at the post.
That
Great
was
shot
a great
by
throw.
Jerron Black.
Great
But
throw.
Jeremy Capati was there. He picks it up. Hands it off to Justin Rhines. He comes back to his gap. Bouncing ball.
No,
Great ball by
beautiful
Justin Rhines.
throw by Justin. Good
That
one.
ball comes into his gap, takes a breath. Great block by Andy, keeping that ball in front of him, collecting it, having Justin step off the court.
In
Blocked.
front.
A lot of body, brought forward by Dev. He backs up to his gap. Bouncing ball.
Yeah,
Timeout
great.
by the Giants.
Timeout.
With 2 minutes and
Holy.
56 seconds left of overtime.
And
The
it's
thing
6 minute
is-
overtime, so that's all.
5 minute?
I thought it was 6 this turning. It's usually 5.
I don't think we're gonna increase it. We
Yeah,
wouldn't do that.
okay,
If
yeah.
anything, we would lower it.
I heard there was something. What was the
But
word?
the thing is, the notable thing here is
Mhm.
that there's only one timeout during both halves of overtime. I did hear they might have changed the rules with overtime. I don't know.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what we're doing here.
We're here.
We're here.
We
We're
are
live.
bronze medalists, so we don't know what goes on in the gold medal round.
No, it would apply in both games, but
You know what? We don't.
but we're here.
We are here.
I'm Jason Capati. This is Shannon Canton. I have Gilbert Villasis in my lap, and he's
Yeah.
breathing heavy. His palms are sweaty.
Hey, he's about to make me chuck on my mom's spaghetti. What a breath.
Yeah, he is 17 years old of heavy, hot breath. Here we go.
A lot of
After
acting.
timeout execution. What a great shot. An extension to block that. Jerome Black backs up to his center. That felt long, and it was long. We have a long ball by Jerome Black.
There it
This
is.
could be it.
It took 27 minutes. Here it is.
Here we go. Can this be it for the Philly Johns gold medal run? Here we go. Ball in the
You
hand
feel
of
the
their
tension. You feel
Pride
the
comes
tension.
across the crowd. And that's the game! The Philly Johns have taken the gold medal game in the first ever Mid-Atlantic Goalball tournament. That is a shot! Oh my God!
That
I
was
can't believe it.
so unbelievable.
Elizabeth, I'm coming home.
Not the Chicago Bulls.
Thank you for knowing that reference. We got ourselves a gold medal finish by the Philly
The
Johns
This-
against the Empire 6-5, and that's
6
the
to
tournament.
5.
I'm gonna go downstairs and run this ceremony, maybe.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was an
Thank you for
unbelievable.
tuning in.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna end the stream because I don't know how to, but I'm gonna go downstairs. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell your friends and family we back.
Yeah. That was great. Thank you all for tuning in. We got Brian here. Brian's been volunteering, rocking the volunteer all week, handing out food, doing sideline stuff. He's been selling Oreos, candy, cookies, the works. Shout out to Brian. Shirts. You know, we still do have a couple more shirts, and if we want to reorder them, we've got some shirts in Braille, by the way, Goalball. So please reach out, see if you want to order a shirt. Reach out to Jason Capati, reach out to myself, reach out to this comment section. Please subscribe. We're going to keep doing this. We're about to start the ceremony with gold medalist BSO Johns and BSO Johnettes. So double gold for Philly. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and let's do it. Unbelievable.
Before we start, I just want to thank everybody for coming out to our On the men's side, our men's bronze medalist, Billy John And next, our silver medalist on the women's side, New Jersey Honeybees. Coming. Slowly. Oh, you don't think it's fun, man? I don't realize that I shouldn't throw a first place on the road until after. And the throwing isn't that bad as I'm sweeping. And then starters making
Eddie! I found your ice pack! I found your ice pack! That's your phone on the teacher's over there? I'm hoping I catch somebody else. I saw Eddie over there. Oh.
right, so like it ends up being all funky. People with switching sides and shit. Yeah, 1 6-minute one timeout, one stop. Yes, because you previously had one timeout and one stop in overtime. No. Just. You're gonna kick it all the way up to the start. Hey, she covered 3 meters at least. No, you're doing too much, I get too. Oh, there we go. Who did? It's this TFL, man. I believe it. Oh, no, he said it's a producer.
Yeah.
Are you coming? Huh? Remove the net. What are you looking for? I'll put myself a big V and head out.
Then that's where the extra chairs go.
Yeah, we gotta get that sequence out. They got a scan on.
Yeah, definitely did not end it. That was not something that came across my mind at the time.
Hey guys,
Back.
and we're back for
All-star
the
game.
We are back for another gold medal match.
There was a protest.